Okay. Please tell me that's better. Okay.
Nope. You still got the line, you're still slideshow.
What the fuck?
Why it was taking so long is when you come back up, I'm not seeing it. I'm having to refresh the page.
Failed to connect to stream. Connecting. Failed to connect to stream. Alright, well, I think Twitch is blackballing me at this point. Alright, well, Twitch is telling me that it can't connect anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, error, failed to connect to stream. Yeah, see, YouTube is awesome. Twitch is a shit show.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Yeah, Zero, that's a lot of lag. Well, see, right now, what I'm getting when I try to connect is that Twitch is saying that it cannot connect to stream. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Well, you have improvement. The line is gone. The slideshow is better, but it's still not smooth.
Okay, so at this point, we have two choices. One, we deal with it. Two, I stop streaming to one of the channels. Because I'm pushing 5 megabits per second to Twitch. And I'm pushing...
It's your call, but Twitch still isn't really looking all that good. It's pretty jerky.
Yeah. I'm gonna... I mean, I don't really have a lot I can do at this point. My outgoing... What?
It's definitely not a quality that I know you would approve of.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, that should get you into the YouTube feed. That should get you into the YouTube feed. Well, is it still buffering and choppy? Okay. Alright.
Before you shut Twitch down, let me do this real quick.
Well, no, because Bendy's telling me it's buffery and Zera's telling me it's buffery as well.
Yeah, but I want to get my prime sub out of the way first, so I don't forget it. Alrighty.
Alright, folks.
I got my prime sub in.
Okay.
I'm good now.
Yeah, it's still buffery and choppy. No buffering, but choppy. Okay.
Yeah.
Good purchase.
Well, let me pull up and see what the hell's going on with my stats here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to temporarily stop the Twitch feed for a little bit, and let's push forward with YouTube, and we'll give it about 10 minutes or so, and then try it again. I'm getting better throughput on YouTube right now. Thank you, Moonraker. I appreciate it. So I'm going to try it on YouTube for a little bit, maybe give it 10, 15 minutes, and then pull back on Twitch. I hate to do this to Twitch people, but I need to send to the YouTube feed because I get like 30 views after the stream ends by the next day at noon. So that's where the majority of the views come in, is after the stream is done on YouTube. So we're going to try that and see how that does for us.
I think you're going to be happy.
And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Yes, this is what I need. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need med pins. Moon, are you in the PTU?
Yes.
Orison?
Currently at Crew 01.
Smart buy.
Okay. Oh, no inventory. That's awesome. I can't get them any inventory. Okay, let's go P4. What's that?
They have changed the way you access the inventory. You still go to the terminal, but instead of having it open up a drawer that you then use, it just takes you to the regular paper doll.
Oh, wow, Zira. Yeah, Zira said that the FPS was so bad, he had time to capture this. Holy crap. YouTube recovered? Nice. Okay. Can I buy... Ooh, can I buy... Nope, I can't buy anything. There's nothing here. I can't buy med pins. I mean, I can't buy crews. I can't buy ammunition.
Are you wearing anything?
I'm just trying to buy at the local inventory. Destination Area 18. P4 magazine. Buy. As soon as I hit one, it goes to the inventory area. Wow, this is just a shit show. How about granadas? Can we buy some granadas? Yep, I can buy granadas.
I gotta admit, I haven't tried shopping yet.
Well, Area 18 turns into a pretty busy place. So what I'll do is I'll get out of the area and see if we can get a full buffer. I can always buy something from a Lagrange point. You like the new UI, Zira? Incidentally, if you join the channel and the bot doesn't greet you with your custom greeting, remind me who you are and I will go down there and edit the greeting commands. Because some of you have different handles on YouTube. We'll see if the tram actually works. Looks like it's working.
Tram now approaching. City flight to Tram to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Some of the UI I absolutely love. There's some of the new UI I love to pieces. And there's some of it that I'm just
Tram now leaving the station.
not a fan of.
But definitely streamlined the inventory a little better.
In what way?
Like I said, they've taken out the drawer.
Mm-hmm.
You click on the console, it takes you straight to the paper doll now.
My Stream Deck isn't working. This is awesome. Oh, boy, buddy. I'm going to close down the Stream Deck software and reopen it and see if that fixes it. Maybe that'll fix it and it'll start working again. I have seen that happen before.
Now arriving.
The chat that appears on stream is cut off on the right side. Okay. How about that? Yeah. When it was on the bottom right, it was cut off. Okay, so when I was on this scene, okay. I'll have to adjust it later then. Okay, I'll have to adjust that later. We got our sneaky neeks. Thank you, Zira. I appreciate you. And I want to tell TJ thank you. He shared a video with me this morning. And it was one that I forgot. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you. I don't... Okay, let me take a moment here. Sometimes when I get frustrated, I can put a little more energy and a little more enthusiasm in my responses. It's not that I'm upset with you, it's that I'm upset with myself for missing something. So if you bring something to my attention, I come off like the world's biggest prick. It's not intended to be directed at you, and I apologize in advance.
Thank you for
It's because something went wrong, and internally, my brain is like, "You missed it, Pagan. You should have been paying attention and caught it." So I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Definitely. TJ shared a video with me from one of my previous streams. Zira, you know, you say that, but when I first started streaming, the first week or two I started streaming, I had a viewer who would come in, like, in the first half hour, 45 minutes of stream, and criticize everything about my stream. Your audio sounds like shit. Your video sounds like shit. What is that green thing? You shouldn't have that green thing. This is not big. This is not the right size. This is the wrong size element. This should be this size. Ron can tell you. And this guy just, every fucking stream, he'd come in and complain about everything. And, you know, I took it personally because, hey, I'm brand new. I'm still learning this stuff. So I'm trying to make it look the best that I can, you know. And, so I'm paying attention to what he says, and I'm trying to look at my elements, and it's like, it's set to go full size. And he's like, well, you're not streaming at, you're not streaming at full 1080p then. And I'm like, I am streaming at full 1080p. But yeah, he would nitpick everything. And the thing about it is I don't think he was actually trying to help me. I think he was just coming in to complain. Zira and the rest of you were trying to help me.
Pagan.
Yes?
The problem you're having is you're not being able to see your character through the surroundings. Try using the left and right arrow keys to rotate the camera to where you can see yourself.
Well, all I'm doing is clicking on the...
Okay. When you click on the terminal, it now takes you into what used to be I.
So they get rid of the kiosk?
Yes, they got rid of the kiosk. You still have to use the kiosk, but they've got rid of the drawer shit and all that crap. As soon as you activate the kiosk, it takes you into the old inventory screen.
Thank you, motherfuckers, ever.
That's why.
Oh my god.
Tell you.
No. Scarred. Don't stop offering constructive criticism. Zira, do not stop offering constructive criticism. I need that. Okay? I'm not upset with you. If anything, I'm happy because you're going, hey, Pagan, there's a room here for improvement. I want that. I need that. Never stop doing that. If I get upset, it's because I'm upset at myself for missing something. Not you. Come on, space dude! Put on your underoos! I don't want to put on no damn clothes. I don't want to go outside. It's cold out there. But yeah, TJ sent me a video, and it was from a previous stream that I streamed on. I finally found it, TJ. I went digging through my shit, and I found it. July or June 26th. And it was the one where Johnny sent us the link to the RGB breast implants. Oh, yeah. No. This guy, I don't think this guy was honestly trying to help. I think he was just being a douchebag. And eventually Ron told me that. He's like, you know, that guy's really not trying to help you, Pagan. He's just being an asshole. I was like, you think so, Ron? He's like, think about it. He's always complaining. He never offers you any constructive criticism. He just complains about what you've done. Ron's always got my back. Moon's got my back. Scarred's got my back. You guys have got my back. And I appreciate you. So yeah, TJ, I found that video and I was editing it. I want to put something up on YouTube, but due to the subject matter, I got to be extremely cautious. I can't say slang words for memories. So I've got to go through that video short, that 2.5 minute video, and take out everything that could be community offensive. You want to use Ron's laugh as your welcome sound? Oh yeah, we can make that happen. We could definitely make that happen. Okay, we have a multi-tool over here. We got a tractor beam over here. We got med pins. I am so glad they got rid of the frickin' drawer. I don't know whose idea it was to get rid of it, but thank you, whomever that was. Because that drawer was fucking annoying. I don't think I have any ammunition. They reset it, so I'm not going to have any ammunition. I'm not going to have any drinks. So I'm going to have to stop and get ammunition and drinks. I think we're good there. Bro, these sites have gotten so bad. UT keeps going full censorship with Twitch bans. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be cautious.
Welcome.
Because I realized the other day on YouTube that we are so close to being able to monetize the videos. 950 something subscribers on YouTube, so thank you, YouTube subscribers. I very much appreciate you.
Does that mean I gotta watch my language now?
Nope, you don't gotta watch your language. I just have to make sure that when I put a clip up on YouTube, the F word or any kind of profanity doesn't get dropped within the first 30 seconds. So in my clips, I have to make sure there's no profanity within the first 30 seconds. Certain words I can't have on there. So, like, when I said the B-O-O-B word and things like that, I got to go through that clip, and I'm cutting out that. Every one of those times we used them, I'm cutting that out. And I did this 3 times before dinner, and I wound up making a mistake. I would delete the wrong part of the video, and then the audio and video wouldn't match up, and finally Mrs. B's like, "You gonna eat anytime soon?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She had dinner waiting. I think that's why I was screwing up so much. Alright. Stored.
You were getting hangry.
I was actually very hangry.
Goodbye.
Okay, so let's do our ship. I am really glad that they killed the whole drawer. That was stupid. The drawer was just stupid.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, my very first thought was, Bacon's gonna be happy.
Well, I just don't see a reason for it. Okay, I get that you don't want people just grabbing suits of armor, literally pulling it out of their asshole and dropping it on the floor. I get that. But we don't have to have a drawer. I mean, the drawer doesn't make sense. You mean to tell me every inventory ATM across our core has everything that you've ever bought? That doesn't make any sense. 2024 and a part of one's body you are 8 from continue to be... Yeah. Yes, exactly. That is exactly right. It's also the context of how you're saying it too, so... So on that clip, there's a lot of edits because we used some slang terminology quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
But it's funny and it's worth the time to edit it. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna edit it and then I will put it up on the shorts. Well, probably won't fit on the shorts because it's too big. All right. Cooler, we have a Chilmax. And shields, we have 86s. I don't think I've got a quantum drive for this thing. No, I do not. Okay, let's grab the Reclaimer. Yeah. Do you think... I wonder if we're gonna... Hey, Arcans, what's up?
Welcome to the ASOP.
I'm wondering if we're going to be able to get enough to fill this damn thing, or if I'm going to have to pull a ship out and just store it somewhere.
What are y'all trying to do?
Trying to fill the reclaimer buffer in the PTU. I've been trying it for 2 weeks.
Trying to fill a reclaimer buffer.
Yes, for 2 weeks. I'm not exaggerating. You can go through the last 4 or 5 streams and you'll see it's just Pagan trying to fill the reclaimer buffer one time.
Well, why is it taking so long? It usually...
Because there's been one problem after another.
Yeah, PTU's been a bit of a shit show. They're just now... Whoa. Okay. They're just now starting to get it into...
Wait, Zero what? Zero, you lost... So you kept... You kept all of your ships but the 890?
Yeah, it'll just be next Tuesday before I'll have time to work on it, because I gotta work the next few days.
Huh. That doesn't make any damn sense. You kept all of them but the 890.
So what?
I was replying to Zero. He responded in chat that he kept all of his ships except the 890.
You know, I've heard of that. There's a couple of people that lost 890s.
I don't know. Now,
I know that one of the resets a while back, I had a friend who had just got the 890 literally the day before, and they did an update and all that. Lost his 890, and he lost his 890 and the money. You know what I mean? Correct. Mm-hmm. Oh, he was hot.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The 890 is like, what, 40 million now, I think?
Yeah, I was going to say, it took him I think at the time it was like 30-something million. It took him forever to save it up to get it.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
And he got it, and they did the reset like literally the night after he got it. Oh, he was hot.
Yeah, it is harsh, TJ.
Y'all can't hear my TV over through this thing, can you?
I hear something in the background, just barely.
All right, I'll turn it down.
Yeah, probably a good idea. We don't need to have any copyrighted material on stream.
Yeah, I know. Hell, screw it. Just freaking pause it. Watching 13 Fanboy. Have you ever seen that or heard of that?
What?
13 Fanboy.
No.
It's about a guy who's a Friday the 13th fan. Apparently he was abused and locked away, and the only thing he had was to watch was Friday the 13th movies. So he starts writing. He's a fanboy. He starts writing all the actors and actresses. And they brought back a lot of the actors and actresses from the original Friday the 13th movies for this one. And of course, when they don't respond back to him, he starts hunting them down.
Okay.
They made a horror movie about somebody who's a horror movie fan.
Okay.
Which I guess is kind of cool.
What did we watch the other night? We watched Top Gun Maverick. That was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's a good movie. Definitely. Hey, there's one, if you can find it, it's called Super 8. And I actually rather enjoyed that movie. And
I have to rebuy 5 A2s in 4 months, 318 through. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, I was just reading what Scard said.
Oh. Yeah, I'm curious what I'm going to have when I get my computer back up.
I don't know. Well, PTU, you're not going to have anything you ground for in live. But you should have what's account bound.
Like, none of my stuff that I bought is going to be there except for my...
Well, that's...
except for my Sulin.
If it's a pledge item or something that's bound to your account, it will show up in the PTU. If you were in live and you earned 100 million and you bought an 890 jump, that's not going to show up in the PTU.
Well, what about my, perk?
Is that account bound? Is it when you go to the website and look in your hangar, does it show up there?
That friggin' Sulin.
Whatever shows up in your hangar on the website will appear in the PTU.
Now, it'll still be in live,
So I'm
but
But
gonna,
it won't be in PTU.
I mean, the only thing I had was the Sulin. So I'm going to be dead broke with nothing but a Sulin.
No, not dead broke. Typically, they give you 15 million in the PTU when you start.
keep in mind, PTU and live are separate, Ark.
They're completely separate universes.
I never go into the PTU.
It's Vegas. What you do there stays there.
No. Then if you're not going PTU, then all you're dealing with is live, and what you had in live should still be there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Mhm.
I was worried. Wait. Yeah, live is the... Yeah, okay.
Normal verse. Unless you download the PTU, then you're playing live.
To be honest with you, I don't even think they let me in the PTU because my Sulin, even though it's account bound, was given to me. It was a gift. And I haven't spent a dime in...
Well,
Okay, it doesn't matter. You got a game package, and as long as you're open to the wave that they're playing, then...
As soon as they're on all waves, then anybody who's able to play Star Citizen can play PTU.
Oh, right. Wait,
PTU's the super buggy version of Star Citizen.
right?
Yeah.
Wait, is the PTU's the...
The
is that where
test
they
channel.
have patches?
It's the super unstable, bleeding edge. Hi, we just compiled this an hour ago and put it on the test servers. You want to try it? That's what it is. That's literally what it is.
Yeah, it's a test server.
I mean,
Yeah, last time I tried to join, I think it was Moon. I tried to join you on the PTU, and it would not let me join on the PTU. It said because it knew mine was a gift, and I haven't actually ever put any money into.
no, that's not why.
Shouldn't
It's because
matter.
it's not open to the waves. There's different waves of PTU,
right.
and if you are not a subscriber, and the only thing that you have in your hangar is something that someone gifted you, you're probably on the very last wave.
Gotcha.
Persistent torture universe. Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it, Scarred.
Persistent torture universe. I love that. Oh, man.
That's a good way to explain it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're streaming, aren't you?
On YouTube, yes. I tried streaming on Twitch a few times, and it kept shitting itself.
Yeah, I got on Twitch a while ago, and it just, I don't know. I couldn't watch anything. I was like, I've been having game withdrawals, and watching other people play is not helping.
Well, I think our connection's having trouble. Because Mrs. B was having trouble today. She enters medical data for 2 companies. That's what she does for work. And she was telling me the state's database kept crapping out today. And I'm like, do you need to reboot the cable modem? She's like, I don't think that's it. But our connection's been really shitty lately. I've been getting reports 2 or 3 times a day that our Dream Machine is going, we lost internet for a few minutes and then it came back. You know, and then I get an email later, we lost internet for a few minutes and then it came back. So we're definitely having some issues on our internet connection.
Well, I've been doing some selling on eBay, and then I was telling my mom about my situation. I hate to say it, I'm almost 50, and I'm telling my mom about my situation with my computer, and she bails me out and buys me another board.
Mm.
I was like, okay.
Oh, my download speed is good. I'm sitting at 1,000.
Huh?
My download speed is good. I'm sitting at about 1,000. My upload that we're about to test. Upload is sitting at 29 to 30.
Ooh.
So we should be good to send the Twitch. Our latency is 14 milliseconds. Yeah, we should be fine. I do not know why it's being flaky like that.
Are you able to, are you able to stream to both?
Typically, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm going to be doing that here soon.
Yeah, I use the multi-stream plugin for OBS.
Yeah.
And it's normally fine. I mean,
That's what I was talking about. I was thinking about doing that myself and going to...
Or just use Restream's freebie. The reason why I can't use Restream's freebie is because I've been trying to push 1440 to YouTube so that the VODs are recorded in 1440p. It's a better quality.
Right.
And Twitch is like, no 1440 for you. So if I try doing the same resolution, the same depth to Restream, it fails when it tries to connect to Twitch. And I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose of running Restream. Because I have to send one to YouTube and then a second outgoing feed to Twitch. If Twitch would just accept 1440p, it'd be fine. Get your shit together, Twitch.
No joke.
Right? You're one of the first ones into the whole streaming thing. Get your shit together.
Well, that whole thing, you know, I've been trying to do some stuff with my computer, and I've been putting together some things. And so I'm going to be doing some podcast stuff and gaming. Do some gaming podcast, you know, redneck tomfoolery. That stuff's going to be going up on YouTube, and then for Twitch it'll be mostly the gaming stuff and some of the podcast stuff.
Twitch is letting you stream at 1440, Scarred?
I've streamed. Wait a minute.
YouTube lets me stream at 1440. Twitch, when I try to connect at 1440, it just fails to connect.
I think I have streamed 1440 on Twitch. Me. I don't know. I'd have to.
The last time I tried, it would not connect.
Hey, Moon.
Yeah.
Do you have my... I don't know if I have any videos up on Twitch right now or not.
I don't know.
I don't know if you have my Twitch or not. I was going to say, because the last one that I did should... I don't know if it was at 1440 or not.
Yeah, just let me know. Let me know, Scarred. No rush, just whenever. And Scarred, I'm glad you enjoyed that Fat Electrician.
Oh, I enjoy him. Have you seen the real short that they did with him with the unsubscribed?
I'm sorry?
Have you seen where it's him, Habitual Line Crosser, Brandon Herrera, and some others that are like that? You know, other streamers, and they did a real short. They've got a group that or another channel that they call Unsubscribed, where it's all of them.
Yeah.
And they did a real short a while back where they went into a room. You remember they go into a bathroom with the camera, and he's like, "This is how you summon him." Just
Yeah, communism.
Yes, that one.
And then the other guy goes in there, and today we're talking about communism. It's like, it didn't work. And then Fat's sitting on the toilet taking a shit, and he's like, yes, it did. Fucking love that shit. I love those guys. They're great.
Oh man, Fat Electrician has got to be. I mean, and I know I'm talking about this on your channel. I'm sorry, but
dude, I promote Fat all the damn time.
Quack Bang, man, that
Quack Bang out.
That's it. And just the way that whole thing, and this guy wanted to be the main character, but he's just got this baloney mist number one.
yeah. He. The first thing I saw him, I don't remember if it was Scarred or Johnny Fubar. One of the two sent me a link because we were talking one day about Simo, the White Death. And then Johnny knows I love shit like that. And he's like, check this out. This guy was the inspiration for Rambo. And I'm like, what? So I click the link and I watch it, and it's Fat Electrician. And he's talking about the guy that was the inspiration for the character Rambo in the movie. It's like a 40-minute video. It's long. But it is awesome. And this guy was complete badass and funny. But think about, I haven't sent Scarred the link because I'm like, 40 minutes, that may be a bit long for a React video. I mean, the people would probably enjoy it, but I just don't know if Scarred wants to do a React on a 40-minute video.
Have you seen his one about the proportional response?
Yes, proportional. Yeah, I love
proportional. Yes, I love that one. I just did one today because he's got some where he's going through talking about some of the military equipment.
Mm-hmm. The grenade launcher?
Well, Mosquito.
I haven't watched that one yet.
Oh, man. He is just absolutely hilarious. I mean, I love his videos.
Yeah.
I love how he does his ad. Like I'll let his wife come in or something,
Yeah, TJ it was. I wanted to make sure the door was closed behind me. Yeah, there was one where he comes in and he's making the dad jokes. I don't know if it was the one about Aldi's or about Chick-fil-A. But he was doing one, and his wife comes in the room and is like, I'd like to apologize to the internet for making this guy a dad. Because he's just cracking the dad jokes left and right.
Oh, yeah. And then that stuff with that one about Chick-fil-A was really, really well done.
Yeah.
All of his. I haven't, to be honest.
I've yet to see a video of his that I did not enjoy.
I've yet to watch a video from him that I haven't liked and enjoyed. Agreed. And then the unsubscribed, and then the other one that I really like is Habitual Line Crosser.
Yeah, he does the ones with the little eyes and the mouth on the F-22 and Grandpa Puff, and I love all that shit. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, I know. I love this. The last one he just did said something because it was about the Ukraine incursion into.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, it's hilarious because I'm but because he goes over a bunch of other stuff, so how he does. He kind of jumps around several topics of what's in the news. But apparently, Ukraine has had an incursion into Russia.
Yeah, the Kursk region.
And it has Russia turn and goes, Ukraine, you need to stay stay on your side of the border. He goes, oh, now we got a border. Before it was just I'm a Russian Federation, I'm Russian Federation property, and you're just liberating me.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, you need to get out of there. There's nothing there but non-combatants. And he goes, oh, don't worry. He said, I'll only be there for 72 hours. He goes, it's been 5 days. And he goes, well, you know how these special operations go. I figure I got it, by your time clock, I got at least another couple of years before I have to open down.
Yeah, 72 hours. Russia's 2+ years.
Yeah, they said it's going to take them 72 hours. 2 years, and they haven't made any advances.
Well, I knew something. I mean, I was kind of watching I was watching Reddit when all that shit started. And there was a video someone posted, and it was a parade through Moscow after this started. And the only tank that was part of the parade was an old piece of shit. And I was like, yeah, I don't think we're getting the full story here from Putin.
Well, it's kind of like, there was somebody, I heard somebody talking about this, and it's really Habitual Line Crosser and some others that made me realize this. But, they were talking about, good grief, we could be looking at another World War III. And I'm like, we don't want to get involved in that. And I turned around and I was laughing and just started laughing. They talked about it and they were like, what is it? It's like, dude, I said, do you realize that for the last couple of years, Ukraine has been holding off Russia with our 30 and 40 and 50-year-old cast-offs?
Mm-hmm.
The system's a 50-year-old system.
Yeah, the chaff bastards.
We've got way better systems. They're getting our cast-offs. They're getting our surplus, our old stuff we don't use anymore. It's like, well, they just gave them a bunch of F-16s.
Yeah, wait, shit's about to hit the fan.
Huh?
I said, shit's about to hit the fan. When they start getting proficient with those F-16s, Russians gonna feel that shit.
Well, hell, Russia can't hardly put anything in the sky now without fucking Patriot shit.
Goddamn FPV drones with bombs strapped to them or taking them out. I'm like, oh my god.
Hush. Just thunder. Lay down.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I love Fat Electrician. He's good content.
Him, Habitual, and Brandon Herrera. He's got
The AK-50.
The AK-50. But
did you see where Call of Duty put that in their game?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Brandon's like, they stole my gun.
Well, not only that, but you know what else I like about Herrera? Have you seen his Darwin Award videos?
I don't think I have.
Oh, they're good.
He's got a whole series of Darwin Awards, and it's about people who are doing dumb stuff with guns.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, we're talking, some of them actually wind up shooting themselves.
No, that's how you earn a Darwin Award.
Well, you earn a Darwin. I don't know if you've ever read the Darwin Awards, the original ones, but you earn a Darwin Award by removing yourself from the human gene pool by doing something so incredibly stupid to leave the rest of us wondering what were they thinking. And you don't necessarily have to kill yourself, but you do have, one of the people that they did it as an honorable mention, or it may have been an urban legend.
Yeah.
But they did it because it was on there. But a guy tried to steal a lobster from Walmart by stuffing it down his pants, and the rubber band broke on the claw. He made it to the door before it clamped down on the only thing there. Down on.
Oh my gosh. Did you see the one where he shows up at the gun protest? The people were protesting across from the NRA, and he shows up there with his own petition and starts getting people to sign his petition.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, Jesus, this is perfect.
And they got a sign set up. There was a gun buyback going on. They set up down the street, and they were buying the guns. Yep. They were buying the guns before they could get them done for the gun buyback.
Oh, yeah. He's having conversations with other people that are out there. Yeah, that was good.
I like I like a lot of those guys, man. They do some really good content.
They had Grandpa Gaming. You know who he is?
I hadn't seen him.
That's a good podcast. Got Grandpa Gaming in it. Grandpa Gaming does does a lot of like FPS stuff, like Battlefield. And I saw that short that floated around on YouTube for a long time, where he was where he was sniping people, taking them out from across the map.
Dang.
And anyway, so I'm watching one of the unsubscribed podcasts, and they're talking about the gun show that they're going to have coming up soon at Demolition Ranch.
Really?
Yep. And then the next show I watch, it's got Grandpa Gaming in it.
Yeah, the news. I'm surprised the news media didn't clamp on a little harder on the Demolition Ranch. Because the guy that runs that, one of the shooter that hit Trump.
Mm-hmm.
He was wearing one of his shirts.
Okay, I'm not even going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to tell you straight up how I feel.
Yeah.
It's not Demolition Ranch's fault the guy bought one of his shirts.
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't.
Okay.
I agree with you. I just said,
okay.
I'm surprised the media hasn't jumped on that.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I gotta say, Matt was pretty damn quick about putting out that video stating just that. Hey,
he was. Yeah.
Don't blame
yeah.
him.
I think he handled it well.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we going to do? A background check to buy a fucking t-shirt?
Yeah, that's right. It's like, anybody can be. He could have been wearing a Nike shirt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just. But I just actually was surprised. I'm just saying it's the way the media is today.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood you. I thought you were going to rag on Demo Ranch. I was like, dude, it's not Demo Ranches.
I was actually surprised the media didn't jump on that. You get what I'm saying.
Okay, I do now. I thought you were going to be one of those. I was like,
no.
What?
I'm the farthest thing.
Like, Jesus, you think Walmart does a background check when somebody buys one of their t-shirts? You can't buy this. We think you're crazy.
Right.
Hell, anymore, Walmart can't even tell people they have to buy the shit.
Oh my God. Remember when Walmart was the you can't concealed carry in here store?
Yeah, now they're not.
Yeah. Please carry responsibly.
Yeah, that's it.
And Mrs. B's been like, come on, you're just going to Walmart. Why do you need that? And I'm like, have you seen the motherfuckers that go to Walmart?
I was going to say, we have several people that open carry around Walmart nowadays.
I had a lady stop.
In the dollar store? You bet your fucking ass I'm carrying it in the dollar store. You got some shady motherfuckers in the dollar store.
I open carry all the time.
We can't here in Florida.
Well, you can't here in Oklahoma. And in Arkansas.
And in Kansas.
Yeah, and in Kansas. But I went into Walmart one day, and I had this style cap. Do you remember how when we were kids? I know Moon probably remembers this. Like when we were kids, remember how the camouflage caps were? They were flat on the top. They weren't rounded like ball caps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Typical BDU uniform cap.
And I had a Harley Davidson hat that was designed like that. It was flat on the top, but it was a build ball cap. Like almost like those BDU caps were. And I had pins on it. And I had a little Jesus fish, and I had a Second Amendment. I even had a Trump pin on it, and just a couple other little pins on the cap itself. And of course, I'm sitting there, and I was open carrying.
There
it was wintertime. I had my jacket on, so my jacket kind of half covered my gun, and of course, right on the back of my hat, I had a Second Amendment. And I turned around, and this lady was sitting there, and she just had this scowl on her face. She goes, I find your hat very offensive. And I was like, and I pulled my hat off, and I was looking at it because, I was thinking, did I grab the wrong hat or something, And I was like, well, what do you find? And I looked at it and realized, okay, no, it's not one of the, one of my other hats. I said, what do you find offensive? And she's like, well, that Second Amendment stuff, and you got the fish on there for Jesus and all that. And I'm like,
Okay.
okay. So, again, why do you find it offensive? Well, I don't need to know all that about you. And I said, well, you know what the good thing about being offensive is? She goes, what's that? I said, do you know who I am? And she goes, no. I said, then what's your problem? You never
Yeah.
have to see me again. And then she realized that then at that point, I turned back around, and apparently when I turned back around, she saw my gun. And, oh, then it was real. Oh my God, you got a gun. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. It's all right.
Yes, ma'am. 45 caliber too.
Yeah, it's. I used to worry about offending people. I was telling Mrs. B one night, I was like, you know what? I have very few fucks left, and I have to save them for important stuff. What some motherfucker thinks about me, not important enough.
It's like I told somebody, this guy asked me one time, he was, you know, we were talking about guns and this, that, and the other, and I said, look, I'm anemic. I'm fighting bone marrow cancer. I get exhausted easy. I said, I can't run. I can't fight. I said, and I don't want to die.
So I'll put a slug in your ass.
So if somebody wants to fuck around, they're going to find out real quick.
Yeah. Well, honestly, the way I view it, no explanation's necessary. Hey, I'm legally carrying. Deal with it. Call the police. I'm sure they'll explain it to you.
Exactly.
I love that sheriff from the southern part of Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you guys know the one I'm talking about, too.
Oh, yeah.
Stop by the police station. We'll help you shoot more responsibly and get better aim. That way it won't cost you as much ammunition.
We'll train you on the weekend.
They need the paperwork.
Yeah, right?
Killing the fucker. Oh, man. Yeah. There's one in Louisiana, too, that done that. He had his whole department out there, and he's walking down between them, and he goes, if you want to come out, if you want to find us, he said something because there's some gangbangers that were talking about targeting cops or something, and he was talking directly to them. He's basically, you want to try it? Any day you want to try it, we'll be right here. I said, hell yeah. There was that one out in Arizona, too. Joe Clark. Was it Clark?
We've got a couple here in Florida that are public about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's more than that, but they're just not so publicly outspoken about it.
This is raising HBL, or HLC.
Yeah.
Has Florida depicted the way he does. Raise hell, praise hell.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm going to be starting my new project here soon, which is another one that's going to be a source of a lot of videos. And that is the restoration of an 81 K5 Chevy Blazer.
Got a neighbor who's working on a Pinto. He's got a 76, I think? I don't remember. 76 or 78, I think is what he said.
I saw was owned by my brother.
So,
And you've heard that song, There Ain't Nothing Wrong with the Radio?
no,
Kershaw, that's back in the 80s.
I don't listen to country. If it's country, that's why.
Okay, it's country, but
That I don't listen to.
talk about it, got 15 speakers across my back dash and a little bobbing dog
baby.
watching everybody pass. Dual antennas whipping in the wind. There ain't a country station that I can't tune in, but he one of the lines, the chorus line is, he goes, talks about how bad the truck is. Truck's falling apart, but there ain't nothing wrong. And that used to be my brother's motto, because he had that old Pinto, and that thing burned like 6 quarts of oil in a 120-mile trip. It burned almost more oil than it did gas, and he had to stop, but put several gallons of water in it too along the way. Drove it up to my dad's house, and he's like, "Dad, listen to this stereo, man. It's great." I'm just looking at him like, "Huh?" Another car he drug home. He got an old Ford Torino, and it was. Now that car, I will admit, okay, it was a Starskin and Hutch special, same paint. It had the fuzzy seat covers that swiveled out, everything, just like a Starskin and Hutch car. You know what I'm talking about? At least I hope y'all remember that. You know, sure what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
But when he got it, and it was a stick shift, and when he got it, he brought it home.
Scott, are you off tonight? Is tonight your late night? I know there was one night where you were trying to stay up late. I don't remember if this was it or not. Come on now. Let me get this thing full. Uh-oh. Sorry, folks, coughing a lot lately.
Yeah, forget it. You can't even make money on them anymore. You literally lose money now.
How do you lose money on it?
You
Pay more than you get.
You pay a $20,000 fee for the mission to scrape something like a saber.
So do they not have the ones that pay you anymore? The kind of illegal ones?
You still got to pay to get them.
See, I never had to pay to get those. They usually paid me.
No, there's still a fee you pay to get them.
The personal missions?
Yeah.
where you
Yeah.
basically-
Hey, we shot this ship. We want you to go scrape it so the cops can't figure out who it is. You still pay to get the mission.
Yeah, it used to pay you to get the mission. They paid you to go do it. So,
Well, you still had a fee to take the mission, is what I'm saying.
oh, okay. I never scraped them. I just went and munched them.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't have a lot of time. I mean, unless you got somebody in an SRV to tow it out of the area, you don't have a lot of time on those.
Or, well, if you had a crew on the... I never had a crew. It was just me. So I just go, it was rare that I, now don't get me wrong. I mean, Moon's crewed with me before, and a bunch of other guys jumped in there with me, and we've gone and done them. But I've never had a full crew where I've got 2 guys on scrapers with, where they can, where I can, because what I do in that situation is break it up and then let them scrape them, and they can pull the smaller pieces, and you know what I'm saying. And then we can get out of there, but hell, even then, one hammerhead would you would fill the, you would need that, and then somebody in the back there stacking boxes while they did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Yep. But, it used to be that you would pay the fee and you'd make quite a bit on it. Now, like Moon was saying, it's really not worth the money.
right. Well, as I said, if I'm remembering right, when I was doing those personal missions, the ones where they, basically go get this thing out of there so the cops don't know who it was, or know that you know what I mean. Get the identifying marks off this ship, basically. When I went and did those, it was, it how to phrase it. when I did those, I made money for completing it.
Mm-hmm.
I got like, I mean, it was like 500,000 right off just for getting it out of there, and then whatever I got in the materials. But of course, now we can do it. Nowadays, you can probably do a deal where you can get a couple of them out there, scraping and munching. Use a, two reclaimer. You know what I'm saying? Use two reclaimers to get everything. Have one.
You just got to work fast.
Yeah. Well, somebody.
Especially if you're an R-Core and the mission's over on Crusader side. And you're like, oof.
Yeah.
Half my mission time is spent just getting to the plane.
I'm usually, I think, whatever the Sky City is, that's usually my home.
Orson.
Orson, yeah.
Moon likes Orson, too.
Yep. Because it just, everything seems to be out there. That's why I always did that. I'm always hanging out in Orson, because that's where I'm usually doing all my missions.
Well, I'm trying to get a full buffer. I'm hoping I can get some of these panels, because these are free. This is free material here. If I have to, I can always spawn the C2 somewhere. Fly it out.
I always wanted to get a fleet of guys going after some of those scrapping missions. And
Yeah, we've done it.
yeah, well, what I'm talking about is, you get a full crew on a reclaimer, get somebody with a tower, and somebody with a like a Herc.
Yep, we've done that.
And then,
We've had a couple of guys in fighters taking down the highest level missions, the bounties, and then the Hercs come in, offload any valuable cargo, and then the SRV pulls it out of the theater, and the salvage ship scrapes it and crunches it. That's fun.
well, and then what I was thinking is because you can sell the guns too.
Yeah, you don't get very much for that stuff, though, sadly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun, but you just don't get a lot of pay for it.
I always wanted to, every time I ever filled up a Herc with like drugs and stuff because they nerfed it, you had no place to get rid of it. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, yeah, we've done that several times. I love to do it with Jim. Jimmy's awesome in that. I think Shab is awesome in that too. Jim and Shab are awesome with bounties. And I'm trying to remember what the other guy's name is. In game, he's like Dopachik or something like, or Dopachik. Can't remember what his Twitch name is.
There at the last, I was running around with some guys that were doing medical stuff, and then that just became, I mean, it never really paid anything to begin with.
Yeah.
And it just, I think some of the new updates just killed it.
A lot of people who did medical got upset when the NERSA came out because SIG reverted back to the original thing where certain med ships were going to let you respawn. When the Cuddy Red came out, the Cuddy Red was a respawn locale. So you could fly the Cuddy Red down to a bunker, park it, store your guns in the gun racks on the Cuddy Red, go down, do the bunker, come out. You know, if you got injured, you could respawn in the Cuddy Red, grab a backup suit of armor and a gun, and run back in there and do the mission. And it wasn't too long after they released the Cuddy Red, and sales started leveling out on it, that they decided that they were going to remove that from the Cuddy Red. The only ships that were going to have it was the the 890 Jump, the Carrack. They were going to have the medical respawn. And then the rest were just going to be like low-level hospital rooms.
Right. Well, the Cuddy Red had the low level hospital room, but that's
Yeah.
we used to. Somebody would do a med call on a bunker, and we'd go down. When we was doing that med thing, we would usually actually go down there. We'd have like a Pisces, medical Pisces, or a Cuddy Red. You know what I'm saying? And we'd have it stored on a big ship, like an 890 or a Carrack, and then we'd go over there, and or we would, another one that we did, we actually had a medical, a med base on a rover type thing, and we would actually load in. I think the one that they had, they was able to fit in a Cutlass. And we all ride in a Cutlass, and we'd basically go run bunker missions until we got a medical call, and then we'd run and go do the medical call. And
Ouch! Claws. Watch those claws.
it was actually fun as hell.
Yeah, Ark, watch those claws.
Right?
I didn't do anything with claws.
Ah, what the hell?
Where is the rest of the material on this thing? Says there's 8% remaining, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay, I just kind of got screwed, I think.
What is it, Boots? Watch those claws!
I'm sitting in a hangar. I'm supposed to be dropping off 5 SCU of pressurized ice to hurl L2. I'm in the hangar. Hangar door is closed. I've got my cargo door down. I get into the ship turret. I grab the first SCU box, take it over, and just as I put it into the freight elevator, the main hangar doors open, which means I get pulled from the instanced hangar to the game hangar. And that box I put in the freight elevator is gone.
Sounds like they're still having some issues with those freight elevators.
Oh man, I haven't got to play with that yet. The instance hangers versus.
Honestly, you haven't missed much.
My question is, why the thing even open? I mean, it's acting like I asked for permission to take off.
You got your character confused with somebody else, I guess.
I guess I could go over there and start taking my computer apart because my motherboard's going to be here tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun. I did get some new, I got some super chilled.
Let's hope these doors close up. Box comes back.
XTM50 from Corsair. For my. And then I'm gonna have to get some. I've got to get some distilled water and top off my AIO. Since I'm gonna have it apart, I'm gonna as well do that.
All right, I might be able to get another 30 SCU here.
Moon's it raining over there? Did it rain over there by you today?
It's been drizzling off and on today.
Yep.
We had big thunderstorms early this morning, though.
Well, they must have just got here because I got thunderstorms rolling in over here.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting them tonight. Damn it.
Well, I'm further east than you, and I'm getting them now. It doesn't bother me. I'm kind of hoping it cools things off for tomorrow.
Let's pull this closer. I want this closer.
Well, damn it.
Box didn't come back?
Nope, it's just gone. Means I'm not going to be able to complete the mission,
Yeah, that's...
which sucks because I'm teetering on the edge of junior and member And each time I make member, I take a member mission and something dorks or I do something stupid. And the first time was me. It was all me. I was stupid. I forgot to hit the damn button on the elevator to submit the cargo. And I left before submitting the cargo, which means cargo's forfeit.
Yep, because it's an instance. It's a public hangar, not a personal.
Yep. And this time, well, so that put me back to junior rank. So I went and I did a junior mission, got back to my member status, and I was just now trying another member mission when this shit happened. One single SCU box, and as soon as it crossed the line, just gone.
The first night I tried those cargo missions, I wound up tanking my rep where I couldn't take them anymore. Through no fault of my own. The first was a non-30K 30K. Broke the mission.
Those aren't supposed to tank the rep, though.
It did. I took a rep hit, and then I was like, okay, so the server came back up. I took another mission and tried that one, and that one failed. And then the third mission failed. I don't remember why. Like, it didn't register the cargo in the elevator or whatever. And that was it. My rep was tanked.
Huh.
But, you know, this is when they were still doing the daily... this was the first week of the PTU, so...
Yeah.
Every afternoon was a rep reset.
Wait. Ooh, I'm lucky. I am lucky. It put the box in the inventory.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually in the inventory.
It's in local inventory?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that's weird. Hey, Moon. The storm, it's me actually formed between you and me. Almost a straight line from you to me.
Huh.
Maybe it'll make it to Florida. What do you think?
Nope. We've had enough storms. We're good. You can keep it.
Debbie done wore them out.
Nah, Debbie didn't hit us. We just got some rain and wind. I still need to put the cover back on the gazebo. Might do that this weekend if it's not so friggin' hot.
What's it been down there?
100 degrees, actual temp.
No?
Yeah. I don't know what it's been like with the heat index. I got in the car the other day, took a picture of the temperature on the thermometer and sent it to Scart. I'm like, here you go.
What was it?
100 degrees.
We had that earlier today here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much normal these days.
I had a guy rip my bumper off of a Jeep the other day. I got a Jeep Patriot. Understand, it's not a Wrangler, you know, wasn't a monster bumper that he ripped off. It's just that plastic piece on front of a Patriot or Liberty.
Mm-hmm.
But we were driving down the road and come up to a stop sign. This old guy was in this forward in front of us, and he
It was 90 there?
uh,
Wow.
But we stopped, and this truck come up pulling the trailer, and he went to back up and didn't look behind him before he did it. He just backed up, backed right into us.
Jeez. Fucking idiot.
I was trying to get my car into reverse, and then of course when he did it, then he pulls forward, and when he pulled forward, it popped the bumper off and just popped the little plastic tabs that hold it on. It didn't break. He's like, and then he's like, oh, it's just on my way home. I just had radiation therapy. He's got a big tumor on the side of his neck and on his face and stuff. And the funny thing was, I was just coming back from my cancer treatment, so I was like, well, I understand. I said, just be sure to look next time, okay? I can fix it. I got a buddy that owns a body shop. That's all right. I've got the stuff I need to fix it at home. I just went home and fixed it.
FYI, they did open the BTU to all backers now.
So it's open to all audience? All backers now?
It's open to all backers now.
Cool. I might be able to jump into PTU.
Y'all, what I would suggest is if you're going to do it, copy your live folder as a new folder called PTU. I'm not saying rename it. I'm saying copy it into a duplicate folder that you rename to PTU. And then install the PTU so you don't have to do the full 105 gigabytes. You just have to do the stuff that's different.
Okay, I may, when I get my computer fixed, and I'll probably have to wait till I get my new SSD drive too.
Yeah, because it's going to be 105 gigs. My PTU folder is 105 gigs right now.
Considering I got 5 versions of Star Citizen on this thing, my Star Citizen folder's a little large.
I've only got 3. I've left the ePTU on in case they do another update, and then I've got PTU and then live.
I'm looking forward to actually getting this computer back up and running the way it's supposed to, and getting everything installed the way I wanted it.
Oh, cool, Scarred. I was going to ask you, have you done much in No Man's Sky on the Artemis storyline?
Me? No.
No, Scarred. Talking to somebody in my chat.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. He recently started playing No Man's Sky. I'm wondering if he's been making any progress on the main storyline.
I've never played that one.
I love the way they did the main storyline in that game. They kind of place you in it, and they kind of guide you through part of it. And then at some point, you can elect to just not pursue it anymore and go on and play your game, and you're fine. Or if you pursue it, then there are some benefits to it. Not very much yet. Okay. I don't want to ruin it for you. I want you to discover the story organically. So, no spoilers here.
I really need to get my computer over there and start taking it apart. I just wish I knew what to call it. I guess it's just the mother, because when I built this thing, I built it with a refurbished motherboard, and I had some problems with RAM in the very beginning. And I finally got it to where I couldn't run my full RAM because I've got 64 gigs, and this thing's supposed to be able to handle 128. And I think something's wrong with the way that some of the RAM ports on it. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden I started getting these every now and then.
Agreed. The flying in No Man's Sky leaves much to be desired. It's a lot like the flying in Starfield. The flying in Starfield's like, oh, just push on your mouse and push the W key. You'll be fine. I don't enjoy that. I haven't even bothered setting up my joysticks for No Man's Sky. X4 doesn't have the best flight model, but at least you can set up your sticks and take some action in it. You know, you can actually take evasive action in it. You know, you can strafe, you can roll, you can yaw and pitch, you can back strafe. So there is that at least. So I do enjoy that part of it. Mm-hmm. Or use Joy to Key or something like that. I mean, I guess you could take some time in VKV config and set it up where, you were pushing this button's like pushing the K button, or pushing this button's like hitting that button, but why bother? Just grab the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I thought there was a plug-in or a utility or something that would let you use your joystick as a gamepad. I thought Ron told me that at one time, but I don't remember who it was. I may be mistaken. It may not have been No Man's Sky. It may have been a different game. A Steam controller? Okay. I don't got one of those. So those of you with an Asus motherboard, keep a watch out for your BIOS. My microcode update BIOS dropped a couple days ago. I installed it tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I completely agree, Scarred. You don't want to do that. No, but he watches the VODs. Awesome. Here's my phone. Why don't you get a picture? Get a picture. I'm not going to share it right now. I'll share it later. Because I'll send it to somebody who won't send it to the certain person. That's why. I'll send it to Ron. I'll send it to Scarred. Just double click the home button, Booback. Alright. That's why we got the mute button. That's why we got the mute button. How's the internet been in there for you? Oh, you're done with work? Nice. Okay. I tried streaming the Twitch, and it was just like shitting outside. Professional question. Do I rant on SC too much? I was talking to Mrs. B because I've been ragging on SC a lot. And after speaking with her for a bit, I've come to the conclusion, and I'm going to make the effort, that if I say something negative about Cloud Imperium, I'm going to take a moment and say something positive, so I'm trying to balance it out. So that's what I'm endeavoring to do. I just have to, like, once I get pissed off and start ranting about it, I've been trying to train myself to catch myself and pull that leash back and go, okay, find something positive they did and talk about that too. So, I don't know. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. So, without answering your question, I'm just going to share what my plan is. That way, I'm not bored gamer, but I'm not salty Mike either. You know, I'm somewhere in the middle. I want to be somewhere in the middle. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being salty Mike. Obviously, the guy does well. He does his content well. I'm just saying, for me personally, I want to be in the middle. I want to be a salty gamer. Or bored Mike. I did try to say devs aren't usually a problem. They do some good stuff. Yes. I think the problem is upper management. I don't remember whether that made it through on your stream today or not. I was kind of having some trouble, and I was busy at work that morning. We had a meeting with one of our vendors, a new vendor, so... I think CR is listening to the wrong people. The devs are working hard trying to get it going. I just think CR is listening to the wrong people. What? Who is that? Hey, Aurora, what are you doing? You can't get up there. Those are boxes. We have stuff that needs to be shipped out. I've been gathering boxes because we've got some stuff that needs to be shipped out. So I've been trying to like, oh, I need this box for this, and I've been trying to find a box big enough for those joysticks for Johnny. And I think I've got one now. I might be able to fit them both in this box. And I can send it out next week. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was in Revere's stream this morning. This morning, right about the time I got to work, I noticed that Revere was on. And I was talking with him. And he was demonstrating some of the medical bays and the prison stuff that he's working on for Unforgiven Space. Hold on a minute. Let me do this while we're talking about Revere. Shout out Revere. There you go. What? Not much. Scrounge through a box. So anyway, I was talking with him while he was working on the prison and the medical stuff. And he was demonstrating how well it works and how well it loads. And he was stating that he's trying to ride that balance, that fine line of balance between level of detail and good performance. And it's like it's like I told him, the hex bolts. Wow. The hex bolts at our core, when you're coming in the Riker spaceport and you come up you go through the little turnstiles and you twist and turn, you make the corner. When you first get into that big lobby area where the rental place is and the bar is, there's hex bolts. If you zoom in on those hex bolts, you can see the detail on them. And I told him, I'm like, hey, thousands of players run over those hex bolts every day and don't even stop and look. So in my opinion, that level of detail, a bit too far. Rein it in. That way you get your performance. You know, now I mean if it's something that they're going to be handling in their hands, you know, it's like, hey, it's a gun or it's a multi-tool or something like that, something they're going to pick up, have in their hands closer to their eyeballs, yeah, spend some time on it. But if it's something at their feet they're literally going to run across, it doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. But I'm planning to in the near future, showcase more of his game. He's making big progress on it. So one of these nights I'm going to load into the demo, the latest demo, and show you guys how it's looking. Come on. Well, I'm not running HDR or anything, am I? Because that got really bright. Really bright. Come on, baby. And there was another one of these panels, I believe, down and right. Hold on a minute. No, don't tape it up yet. I need to write a letter. I want to write a letter. It goes in there. Yeah. Right there. Right there. Right there. What is? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to write a letter and put it in there with it. Come on now. Almost got it. 3% remaining. Yeah, so if I can get another 13 to 15 SCU on another panel, that ought to get me up to 35 to 40. And then I just need another 220 more. Or 200 more. And like I said, I may just cheese it. I may spawn the C2, fly it out somewhere, and then crunch it to fill the buffer. We'll just see how it goes tonight. We will see how it's going. Well, hell, Guard, if you guys can stream 1440 to Twitch, I might start using Restream again. Because the last time I tried pushing 3440 by 1440 to Restream, it shit itself. It did not like that at all. But if that's not an issue anymore, then we might give it another go. Might give it another go. Okay, so this is 2 triangles. And I used to use it a lot. Okay. I want those other panels to pop in. So we're going to pivot right here. Yeah. Yeah, Restream for chat's nice. I'm using the... Oh, shit. I bumped it. Motherfucker. I'm using the, Botrix chat widget right now, and it does pretty good. You know that, StreamerBot has a chat client built into it, right? If you look in StreamerBot, if you click up in the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th button from the left on the top, there's a chat button. You click that and it opens up chat and shows you, let me show you what I mean. Okay, so let's shrink this down. There you go. There's the chat window. So you can literally see all platforms. Love that shit. Fucking love that shit. Yes. Yeah, that's great. When I saw that worked, I was like, woo, me Reiki. Me Reiki very much. Come to Papa, baby. Come see your papa. Oh, hell yeah. But the Botrix chat's not horrible. I won't say it's awesome, but it's... I'm hearing a badonk noise. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, oh shit, I'm muted. I'm sorry, I forgot I was muted and deafened.
Not
No, it's
20-minute render time. So glad you're on. I love watching your chill streams. Yeah, well, there's a video I'm going to upload. TJ shared it with me this morning, and it was from the RGB breast implants. And I'm like, oh, I've got to share that. So I'm going to edit it down and get rid of all the words that might possibly be against YouTube's community guidelines. And then I'll upload it. So there's a lot of editing, because we said the B word quite a lot and the N word quite a lot.
Well, not the N-word. The other N-word.
Yes.
The one that's
the faucet.
more socially acceptable.
The word that, yes, the faucet word. That's the word we used.
there's too many N-words.
Yeah. Right? I had totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about it. And TJ's like, I want to send this to you. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that clip. So yeah. Thanks, TJ, for reminding me. So we're definitely going to have to clean that up. Can't say the B word, can't say the faucet word. I actually just cut it out. I just go into the audio channel of my microphone, and I find that part of it, and I just like cut that out. So it goes, what the? Yeah.
Oh, no beep track.
No beeps, no honks, no horns, no nothing.
No. Jean-Pierre uses a quack noise.
Quack.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever he swears, his stepson does the video edits and stuff like that. He'll just put quack.
Well, I'll be a son of a thing.
Yeah. I just figure I'll just make it blank space.
How very Star Citizen of you.
Yep. That way the person can fill it in with whatever word they want.
I was more talking about the blank space.
Oh, yeah. There was a Reddit thread the other day where people were complaining about the new Skybox.
Eh?
They were complaining because it was too cloudy. He says it's too cloudy. I don't like it. Space should be black. And I'm like, have you considered that maybe the Stanton system is in or near a nebula?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Scar. They do make it sound funnier. I'd have to think of a word that would be a good synonym. I guess, and put that in there.
Headlights? Noggers?
Yeah, actually, you said the word headlights. In that clip, you actually say the word headlights.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sliver, how are you doing?
I'm doing better.
Good. I enjoyed our conversation the other day. That was nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hit me up anytime. I think you're 14 hours ahead of me?
Yeah, it'd be something like that.
Yeah, so it's, what, close to noon or so there now?
It's 1:40.
Okay, so you're 15 hours ahead of us. Okay. I was talking with TJ, and he's 14 and a half. So. I thought, is it Arizona that's got like a half an hour time zone or somewhere in there, somewhere in one of those states? They've got like a half an hour time step for their time zone. And I'm like,
Yeah.
why would you
Adelaide's
be
like
so confusing?
half an hour the difference?
Yeah, I'm like, what? Why can't the world just use freedom units? Can measure everything in American bald eagle talon widths. It's 3 eagles wide, 5 eagles tall. And 1 battleship long. There was somebody who was doing, was memeing that by giving the weight in elephants, I think. I don't remember who that was now. That's fucking hilarious.
So, how big's your kangaroo? Is it 1 elephant's leg or 2 elephant's legs?
Right? Can you give me that measurement in wallabies, please? It's 57 wallabies. You have to use metric all day at work? I've got 0 issue using metric. The only problem with using metric here in the States is you're constantly converting back and forth. When I was building drones, all of the dimensions were in metric. All of them.
I reckon they should call it water.
Call it what?
Water. The water measurement.
Oh, the water measurement? Yeah. Metric
Yeah,
is easy.
Automotive suck. Especially when you have cars that have both.
Mm-hmm. The conversion is completely painful. Yeah, when I was building drones, everything was in millimeters or centimeters. Usually millimeters. How big's that one? Oh, this is a 300. This is a 600 or 690. You know, the one behind me on the wall, you guys can't see, is a 690. I don't even know if it shows up on camera. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. See the drone above my head? That's a 690. So pretty near close to a 700 millimeters.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yep. Believe it or not, I built one. What?
YouTube's got a much bigger delay than Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's all good.
Yeah.
The biggest one I've built personally was a 1300 millimeter without prompts. And it was a 1300 octo. So it was a 1300 millimeter octo, which was hard to do. The reason why it was 1300 is because when you build an octocopter, you need to space the arms further apart for the blades, so you wind up with longer arms. And it wound up with me with the 690s. You have the center hub, and then you've got a bunch of like 330, 340 millimeter tubes for the arms. So the tubes bolt to the center chassis, and then they go straight out, and then you have your motor mounts which bolt onto the end of the carbon fiber tubes. With the 1300, it wound up being a 500 millimeter chassis with 500 millimeter arms bolted, because that was the minimal distance that I could get where I could fit the props on and have them with a little bit of clearance. They wound up having like, I want to say a 1/4 inch of clearance. 12 millimeters.
Wouldn't that be a 1/2 inch?
It would be, sir. It would be. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. So, Moon, did you get to finish that cargo mission, or?
Just about. I'm heading to the last locale now.
Nice. I have to say, this is the best the PTU has ran for me in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's running really well. For me, Wednesday ran really well, but yeah, this is a little better because there are some of the bugs fixed, like the hanger volume and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday, we had this benefits thing. So every year, they do what they call open enrollment. So the employees come in and they listen to a presentation about what the benefit packages are and things like that. And then if they want to make any changes, this is the week that they do it. So we had that presentation to run. And by the time I got everything done and got home and finished eating, it was 9-something at night. And Mrs. B's like, "Are you going to stream tonight?" And I'm like, "I am too tired, and there's no point." Because by the time I got started, it'd be 9:30. Only to shut it down at 10 o'clock because I had to be at work real early the next morning anyway.
Actually, I got to correct myself. It was Tuesday that was good.
Tuesday?
Yeah, because Wednesday was the day they put the patch that it kept going, but it crashed a lot. And then Thursday was the day that it crashed so hard they took it down.
Was Wednesday the one where they talked about items falling to the center of the planet and causing issues?
Probably.
Yeah, I remember reading something about that.
Stuff that glitched through the hang and flow.
Mm-hmm.
How unusual.
Yeah, because Wednesday they had fairly frequent server crashing, but you could still do some things.
Mm-hmm.
It was enough that I was not able to do any hauling missions, so I didn't play much. And then, like I said, Thursday is the day where within minutes they yanked the patch. But Tuesday I went in and I played like 12, 13 hours or so.
Wow.
Without a single server hiccup.
You've been having really good luck with this PTU build. I don't know what the fuck it is. I mean, you're still in their good graces or some shit.
Non-streamer privilege.
Yeah. Well, he also probably doesn't lambast them in a recording on YouTube either. I've been less forgiving this year than I have been in the past.
Were you in that recording, Moon?
I try to be fair. I mean, yeah, I'll where I see things I like, I say it. When I see things I don't, I say it.
Me too, but unfortunately, yeah. As I said, Mrs. B and I were talking. She's listening to the streams, and she's like, "Hey, been a little critical.
Yep.
You stop being so critical." And I'm like, "Well, maybe I need to find something positive I can say. Like, okay, I complain. Let me find something positive." So. I'm not gonna be like, "Yes, it's great. Everything is perfect with this project. You should definitely pledge." I'll be like, "Yeah, right. Would you like cherry or strawberry flavor?"
Watermelon, please.
I'll tell you what. Join the concierge and we'll give you a cup of both. Just don't mix them.
I try to sit here and enjoy and thrive on the things that I do like going on, and the things I don't like about what's going on, I just try to bear and deal with it.
I will say it's running much smoother. I don't know how long I've been in because I stopped and restarted the stream a couple of times, but... Well, yeah, I can tell you, because I started at 8:45, so 2 hours. I loaded in 2 hours ago, and I haven't had a server error or 30K or CTD yet.
Yeah, ever since the hotfix came down, it's been beautiful.
I wonder what they did. I wonder if maybe... Because I know the first time I loaded in, I spawned my fish tank. Or my tank, because the fish aren't in it. I spawned that. I spawned the whole model case thing and put it on the floor and balled and placed a couch and a table. And put a bunch of stuff on it. And then the next time I loaded in, it was gone. I mean, just frickin' gone. So I wonder if maybe that stuff's been falling the entire time for all of these builds.
But that's kind of how I read that situation anyway.
Sliver, have you figured out how to get the models on in the model case? Because I have the model case, and then I've got the models that go in it, but I couldn't figure out how to get them in the model case.
I haven't figured out how to get anything off.
All right, you figure that out. Let me know. Because I mean, the model case is there with the little stems and has a little thing that says, "Hey, you know, a Constellation and Titan and stuff like that." But I couldn't figure out how to get the things in there. I tried tractor beaming them; they just bounce off the outside of the case.
Yeah, I've gotten the tractor beam into the multi-tool so far. That took some doing.
You did what?
I got the little tractor beam attachment into the multi-tool. But I haven't been able to tractor beam any retrieved item off the floor of the lift yet. But I haven't tried it for the past 2 days, so...
I didn't try it tonight, I'll be honest with you. I loaded in and got off world quickly.
Well, tonight I've noticed that when you first call up, at least on these hauling missions, when you call the cargo up that you're picking up, it's coming up on the elevator and it gets there and it's not attached to the grid, and you can't attach it to the grid.
It's not locking down?
No.
What the hell?
But it'll lock down to the grid on your ship, and when you get to the destination, it'll lock onto the grid in the elevator there. It's just at the
source?
Just at the source. Which I know it was locked to the grid at the source in earlier patches. So that is a new thing.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely a new... Hey, Sneakers, you're back. Oop, wrong camera. There we go. Where is this damn panel? I've only found 4. There should be one more. Okay, we had 2 Doritos and 2 curved ones. I scraped 2 Doritos. There is a curved one. Up, there we go. Hey, Sneaky Neeks. Is there anything on this one, baby? This is the last one. Okay. What are you doing, baby? She keeps bumping me with her cold nose. You're bumping me with your cold nose. Shh. Nobody say nothing. I'm very, very low on TREATS. Yeah, I've only got like 15 in it. For them, yes. For them, it definitely is. Here you go, baby. She kept nosing me. I'm like, the hell she knows me? I was like, oh, I know what she's nosing me for. She knows she's Daddy's favorite. She knows it. So, when I lived in North Dakota, don't you know? Yeah, sure, you betcha. We had a cat that was a mixture of tabby and Siamese. So he was white and gray with these gorgeous blue eyes, and he was cross-eyed as fuck. Oh, hey. Anyway, his name was Spazzy, you know. Recently, we've had a tabby Siamese mix coming up to the house, kitty food. And Mrs. B has been calling him Blue Eyes. And he looks so much like Spazzy. So it's been kind of nice. Spazzy was goofy. He wouldn't drink out of his kitty water bowl. Noodles would drink out of the water bowl. Fritz would drink out of the water bowl. Spazzy would not. Spazzy instead would go into the bathroom, push the shower door open, get inside the bathtub, and get the water going. And drink water out of the bathtub faucet. And then when he would go to leave the bathroom, instead of pulling the door open, he would push it closed and then lock himself in there. So every time we would leave, we'd come home, and the first thing you'd have to do is open the bathroom door because the cat's been locked in there and meowing for fuck all knows how long. If you were home, he would go in there and drink, and then you'd hear him meowing from inside the bathroom like, "Let me out, human! What'd you lock me in here for?" Because he was smart enough to push it open, but not smart enough to get back out.
But don't you push it open from both directions?
Right? Right? Isn't that the way it works?
Contract complete.
Nice. Ding. Did you get your cookie?
I got my cookie.
I think they actually gave us cookie jars, didn't they, last year for La Manalia?
Yep.
I think they did.
Yep.
I'm kind of curious to see what Scard's working on now. He said he's working on a project. Whoa, easy, Bootsy. Oh, you're going to have to refill my jar. It's about empty, Boo Bear. You wash that out? Okay, so because that had chocolate creamer in it, Boo. TJ, do me a favor. Scart, somebody type exclamation point treats. Exclamation point TREATS. I don't care who, somebody. There you go.
I just can't type.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, so why did it not trigger the alert?
Because he had 2 A's in there?
Yeah, but you got it right.
Yeah, but you got it right and didn't fire off either.
I know.
What the fuck?
Again.
Yeah, it's not.
Streamer Bot's like, no, screw you.
It still says MiniPy. It's not updating. Looks like I'm working on a bot tomorrow afternoon. I gotta figure out why it didn't find the code. It's weird because Scard's Nerds command won't work, even though it's set up properly. Doesn't work. It works for him. So I don't know what the hell's going on with the treats thing. I may have to, oh, there was a streamer bot update yesterday or 2 days ago or something. I may have to go in there and check my triggers. They may be busted. Thank you, Boo Bear.
Go say,
love you.
the streamer deck's not working.
I fixed it. I shut down the stream. What? Yeah. Well, I was trying to quietly give some to you-know-who without sparking the whole crew in here. This is be brought TREATS, so we're good. Yeah, I'll have to go through the bot and check all the triggers. I may have to delete and re-add the trigger. I have seen that fix it before when it wasn't working right. Hey, Sneaky Neeks.
Yeah, my redneck button ain't working.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hit it. I hear nothing.
Let me look and see on the queue. First chat. Yeah, it is not working. Pending actions. Stream history. I'm going to shut down the bot and start it back up again. Maybe that's what we got to do.
Hey. I'll just window and reload it when you get it up.
Yeah, give me a minute. It says, do you have a copy of streamer bot running already? And I'm like, I just shut it down. Holy crap. It's frozen. That's what's going on.
Oops. You take.
What did you do, Sneakers? What did you do, baby? And this is the latest version, the one they just updated, too.
Well, we know how it goes with new updates.
Oof.
Need to wait for the hot fix for them to work.
StreamerBot's been pretty good, though. Usually he's really good about not putting out shit that's buggy. Alright, so action cues are clear. I'm going to try this just for the shiggles. Okay, so that worked. Your first crack at 324, TJ. Good luck, buddy. It says there's a pending action for kitty treats. There it goes. All right, Moon, try your try the rednecky thing you like.
That page up again.
Should work. You may have to close the page and reopen it.
Yeah, I closed it earlier. I gotta reopen it now.
Send me a friend request if you want.
Sitting on a spinny, but it ain't giving me the page.
Is it not prompting you to sign in?
This site can't be reached. Streamer.bot took too long to respond.
Wow, maybe they're having trouble.
Yep, keep climbing out on me.
Hmm. Maybe we can find a bunch more panels. I mean, we got 41 out of 5, so. Come on. Not too shabby. So you can find another bunch. Find another bunch. Yep, got a cluster out there. That's an asteroid. At 1750, that's definitely an asteroid. Bootsy, what are you doing? Goofball.
Interesting. I'm in game, and all of a sudden the launcher came up and said, network issue. Lost connection with the network.
Really?
And took me back to the login portion of the launcher. But I'm still in game play.
Huh. I'll have to tell you on that one. You can go into your options and then graphical. And in graphics, scroll down to the very bottom. There's an option to turn it off at the very bottom, buddy. Session QR code. Or you can type a bunch of commands into the console if you really want. I can show you how to do that too if you prefer. I need another cluster of panels, please. Yep, no worries. Give me another cluster of panels. I don't want to pay for any more missions. Tired of spending all my cash on missions. We may have to, though. We may have to. Moon, have you found panels in the air in Halo anymore, or did that stop?
I haven't been to the air in Halo in, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while.
Yep. What do we got? 1900, that's going to be asteroids. Alright, we may have to actually take some salvage missions.
Boo! Boo! I don't want to pay for salvage mission.
4 would be the
No.
bottom end of the map. Make L2's too far out there, shit. Let's wait for this 2-minute timer to expire. Maybe we'll get some that are closer. Give me some missions. Whoop. What are you?
Largely a collection of randomized pre-programmed
That scared the
responses
crap
to
out of
certain
me.
voice triggers.
5,100. Holy crap. That's a lot of asteroids. I forgot that trigger was in there. That's an old ass trigger too. That trigger's been in there since like 2020. Mm-hmm. And you're just in time. They got rid of the stupid ass drawers. Now they actually act like an inventory paper doll screen. I thought the drawers was just one extra silly ass step, to be truthful with you. One extra silly ass step. Alright, let's see if that thing's reset yet. Nope. We're still waiting. We got 1 minute left.
This is interesting. I am definitely having.
You're doing what?
I'm having some sort of connection issue over here on my end. Along with your YouTube feed, I had 2 different Twitch streams running. And both
Okay.
those Twitch streams just died, and my launcher cannot connect to the network.
Well, your Discord's clear. I'm not hearing any roboto or anything like that. So
And that's what's funny is Discord, your YouTube stream, and the game is running by.
well, maybe it's just the authentication server for CIG.
Well, like I said, 2 Twitch streams, both doing separate things. One being Smurf, the other one somebody else.
Smurf's on right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what's she doing?
Art.
Oh, okay, cute. Scar, that's one you should talk to about doing some artwork. Didn't you want someone to design something for like a shirt or something for you?
Maybe they're lemon and lime fish.
Yeah. Reach out to Smorphosaurus. She's in the Discord. She did a picture of sneakers for us. She did a cartoon version of sneakers for us. I absolutely love. Give me some panels. I want some panels. Contracts. Crew L5, Mick L4, Arc L3. Crew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be up top. Mick L4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mick L4 should be on the upper left side. Crew L5 should be on the upper right side. Let us see, good soul, let us see. Ooh. Crew L4 would be closer. Oh, that's Crew L5, my bad. Mick L4. That's Mick L5 or Arc L5. Mick L4 and Mick Arc L3. Mick L4 and Arc L3. Mick L4. I thought Mick L4 was over here. I did, because that's crew 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. We're taking it. Fuck it! Let us go, sir. Why are you not calibrating? There you go. Alright. Drink your Gatorade, Pagan. Been so thirsty lately. Alright, dare I try Twitch again? Let's try it and see how it goes. I'm scared.
Don't be afraid. Be terrified.
Right? Well, earlier it got shitty as hell. It was real glitchy and boggy. So, we'll see how it goes. If it gets glitchy on YouTube, guys, tell me and I'll stop it. Looks like it's glitchy. Yep, it's glitchy. Yep. I told it to stop.
Motherfucker.
Well, I still can't get Twitch to respond.
I don't know. I mean, apparently I don't have enough good juju tonight to run both. You're all done, Scarred?
See if I can pull up the main Twitch.
I tried it. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to set up Restream again, I guess.
Well, like I said, I can't even pull up the main Twitch page right
No.
now.
I did a speed test. I'll pull this over. I don't want to show my... There we go.
RSI.
So, oh, no. We're running SC on the gaming rig, and the streaming rig's on a completely different computer. So that's my speed right now.
I can't even get that page to load.
1296 for the download and 35.69 upload with a 9 megabyte per second upload to YouTube. So
Yeah, I can't even get that speed test page to load.
you may need to reboot your cable modem. Sounds like maybe you either got a lot of latency or your DNS is fucked.
No idea.
Yeah, well, I would finish any missions you're doing first in case you can't get back in.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, my dude's gonna die.
Starting one.
My dude's gonna die of dehydration. Are we on the same server?
I don't know. We should be friends. I had you on my friends list.
Okay, where's the party invite? If we're on the same server, you can share the mission with me and then come back in. I can share it back with you. No, I don't think we're on the same server. $50-20 is not horrible, TJ. 50-20 is not horrible. But, like, frequently, I've been getting notifications from the Dream Machine that connection's going down and coming back up, going down and coming back up again. I've got the cable modem pulled out away from the wall, underneath my desk, where it gets plenty of ventilation. So, I mean, I know that's not it. Like right now, OBS is telling me I'm pushing 7.6 megabits per second to YouTube, and it's just fine. No drop frames. No encoding lag, no rendering lag. Hell, this... If I look at the CPU performance when I'm streaming on the streaming computer, it usually hovers somewhere between 15 and 22%. So she's usually pretty good. If I can find it here real quick. So let me see if I can get this to capture for you. I don't know if it'll let me window capture that. Yeah. It will. But it won't actually show it. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. What the fuck? Let me try desktop capture. There you go. There's our CPU right now. So she's fine. She is just fine. And you can see our memory usage is good. Our Ethernet usage isn't bad either. So we're fine. I mean, we got resources for days on this rig. I really don't think it's something inside the network. I think it's the connection itself. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, we are going to stop and drink something because I am dropping quick on the hydration. Good advice at the hour chat and a bit of looking at dual running machines. It doesn't look too complicated. No, TJ, it really isn't. And if you decide that that's what you want to do, reach out to me, and I'll help you. Okay? I am happy to help you. Mm-hmm. And you'd be surprised how little you actually need to do the dual streaming. It's more a matter of the GPU. So, if you, like, this is an i7, and it performs, I mean, you saw what the CPU usage was like. Hovers at around 22%. Oh, that's awesome, Scarred. That's great, man. But, an i5 would be plenty. I would recommend that you, if you're going to use an i5, that you would, put an NVIDIA GPU in it. And I would recommend a 3000 series or newer if you've got one. If not, you can get a 3050 right now for about $200 on Amazon. Which isn't bad at all.
No, my 3050 is working really well. I've not had any real issues with it. Everything's nice and smooth. I will say, Star Citizen, my frame rates typically run somewhere between about 25 to 35. So yeah, they're not massive, but I can't ever tell the difference. So everything looks nice, smooth, and clear to me.
Yeah. There's a 3050 in the streaming computer. So an i5 runs in around a quarter to a third usage with 3050. 350 in non-freedom units, yes, exactly. In non-eagle measurements. Now you got to understand. Let me show you this. This is going to look a little weird for a second. We are going to chop this down so that I can just show you OBS without you getting the mirror effect. All right. So this is the scene that I'm sending right now. We're going to make this bigger. This is the scene that I'm broadcasting right now. As a display capture, it's got a nested scene with audio sources in it. Okay? It's got a nested scene with alerts in it, a nested scene with chat overlays, and all of this right here. So we got our kitty cam right now, which is a nested scene with a movie, basically a video file of an animated green border that goes around that camera. So we got camera 1, camera 2, animated green border going around that camera. We'll go to studio mode, and I'll show you what I mean. So, channel alert, all of this. Chat overlays this. Webcam this. Kitty cam this. So it has to composite and render so many things at one time. And it's still only using about 20 to 25%. And anytime Maggie pops up to talk, it's playing an animation and it's playing text. When the alert kicks off, it's running that nested scene. So it says, oh, I need to fire something off and make it pop up. So, oh, I'm going to run the sneakers nested scene. So when the sneakers nested scene runs, she pops up out of the bottom, and then you get the speech bubble that comes up too. I mean, there's a lot for this thing to crunch. So that's why I say an i5 would be just fine. An i5 on a 3050 would be just fine. Because it has to composite all that stuff together. Plus, you've got the NVIDIA background removal running right now on this camera feed. You can use QuickSync if you have an Intel processor that's within the past 5 years, 6 years. You can use the QuickSync encoder, but you would have to enable the built-in GPU on your processor. So, like an i5 that's not a an F unit, because the F units don't have the GPU circuitry in them. So you want like an i5K or an i5, an i7K or an i5, or an i7. You can turn on the internal GPU, and that will give you an option in OBS to use something called QuickSync. I ran a 8th gen i5, which had 4 cores in it, with the built-in GPU, and streamed pretty much this feed. And it handled it. The CPU usage went to 40%. And this is a pretty complicated OBS setup, to be truthful with you. Somewhere in my YouTube feed, I've got a video that demonstrates what it did. And it did very well. So, I would say an i5 would be just fine. Just fine. It'll be just fine. Freedom units. I'm wondering what Scard's working on. You got my curiosity up now, buddy. He's always working on something. I have a spare Mac Pro with an i7 in it. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
You definitely give it a try. It won't cost you nothing to give it a try. Now, last time I flew out this range, I found some nice salvage material on the way. Oh yeah, I would think. I don't have any. Well, no, I've got a little bit of experience running a. Ooh, we got stuff over here.
We got stuff over here.
Yeah. Where is it? Damn it, I lost it. Where did it go? Alright, that's not it.
Where's the stuff?
Damn it, it was another 10-pack of salvage material.
Not the stuff.
The stuffs. It's the cop thing I was showing you yesterday. Oh, yeah, nice. 17 minutes. Oh, okay. I was confused for a minute. I was like, 17 minutes. Okay, Pagan, that is not what you're looking for. Where are the droids we are looking for? Somewhere there's another cluster that has what we're looking for. Because it's coming up on my HUD. You notice when I ping, it comes up on my HUD. Alright, it's not showing there, so it's got to be on this half. Damn it. That's the button I used to use to set my... I'm going to have to fly away from this and come back. I'm having trouble locating it on my HUD. Is that you? Okay, well there's 4,000. That should be something. Oh. And it's 6,000. So between the two, we got 10,000. 9 clicks up. Let's head this way. I just wish they would stay on the HUD when you get close to them. Thought I saw something, but I guess I didn't. I don't know what is broken with the salvage panels to make them disappear. But I spend more time looking for the salvage panels after I found the cluster than I do anything else. Alright, we're gonna flip around 180. Because I think I've probably passed them at this point. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Where the hell are you, Panos? Alright, it's a pretty dense field, Pagan. You don't want to be hauling ass through this thing. And I do love the new asteroid films. So much better than the old ones. There it is. Get this thing crunched down and move on. They really need to give us some kind of night vision, something. That or make the asteroids show up on the radar, you know, at least the big ones. Because, I mean, realistically, a giant floating space rock is going to bounce back radar.
Using that word again.
Logic.
Realistic.
Yeah, that's true.
Realistically,
How dare
a
you, sir.
giant space rock's not going to spawn into existence 5 feet in front of you.
True. True. And if it does, you're in the wrong movie. I got you, TJ. I'm flying slow because last time I got 40 SCU on board and flew through an asteroid field. It didn't end well for Pagan.
It's never ended
Pagan
well
full
for
of
Sliver.
sliver. Reminds me of a certain mole.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we shall probably speak of it again.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
Sliver
one
and I-
night when I was flying and there was half a dozen of us on the mole, and then we hit a space rock and became space dust.
Yay! Harvesting version 1.0. Carl seems to like to do that, Scarred. He seems to like the whole low flying thing. I think it would be fun, but I don't think that's the only thing I could do. I'd get bored pretty quick. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I don't think I could just low fly an SC. Hell, I can't even just do salvage in SC. And I enjoy salvage. You guys see me do a lot of salvage. Oh, he's very good at it. He's very good at it.
Yeah, what shits me most about low flying and racing is flying back to there again.
Mm-hmm.
Continually.
Oh, yeah, Scarred, that would be good. Especially a really dense one.
Weapon systems online.
Find a really dense asteroid field, fly in decoupled mode.
Green.
Fly near one and do a POI. So as you're approaching it, keep your nose on that asteroid. So as you come up next to that asteroid, you got your nose here, and as you go past it, as you go past the asteroid, you got your nose and you rotate. Basically, it's a basic POI maneuver like you would do for flying drones. You find something that you want to pivot around, say like a house or a building or a sign or a cutie in a swimsuit, and you come in low and fast, and as you go past it, you pull both of your sticks in, so your left and your right sticks come in, and that makes your drone spin in one direction and rotate as it's spinning. So you kind of strafe around and keep your nose on the target, And once you get 180 away from your target, you're flying backwards. So first you're flying forward, you're rotating and you're adjusting your throttle so that as you get past the subject, now you're looking at their backside and you're drifting away and flying backwards. It looks awesome. People eat that shit up. Ta-da! We did a thing. Done. All right, so we can find those damn panels. It should be about 180 degrees away from us. Back towards the station, please. So we can grab some more missions. Where the fuck am I? 305. Okay. Plenty of missions now. We got 20Ks, 20Ks. That's all we got is 20Ks.
They still small ships?
Arc L3, Scorpia Centauris, 20K RSI Scorpius. Her L3 is a Origin 325. Melodic Fields is a whole A.
Still small shit.
Yeah, her L4.
Hoping they did a little rework with payout values on hauling.
I wish it told you the distance when you highlighted these. You're like, oh, this is X number of, megameters away from you. Her L3. Her L3 shouldn't be that far away from me. Did it not accept the mission? Where's my marker? There it is. Let's get out of here. If I can grab a couple of freelancers, I was getting 30 to 40 each from the freelancers. So it would only take another 5 or 6 of those. There's that place in the Microtech system that's got a racetrack. Serpent something or another?
Not sure.
I'm trying to remember what the name of it is.
Check your mission, see if you have a racing mission.
Oh, yeah, that'd be too smart. Durr! Loreville outskirts. Okay, that's not going to be it. The Snake Pit on Hurston. Yeah, but there's another one in Microtech area, too. I don't think it's Clio. I think it may be Calliope. Or Euterpe. There's a frigid racetrack over the mountains around Microtech's Euterpe. There's Icebreaker. And there's one that's fairly close by a station. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's Clio. Or Calliope. I don't think it's Clio. Clio's the ocean world, if memory serves. It's probably Calliope. But I know that there's an outpost, and then fairly close by the outpost, close enough to take a ground vehicle and get to the racetrack. I mean, it's not right beside it, but it's pretty fucking close.
It finally kicked me out. Damn it.
Snake Pit is on Clio? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shut things down and reboot this mode.
Alrighty, buddy.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yep. Meow. Kant's Peak. Not much to talk about here. Well, that's interesting. I'm not seeing the Snake Pit. Yeah. I know it was fairly close by an outpost. Yeah, if we can start getting the freelancers, we'll get more material. Because I wanted to see how long it took to offload a full boofer. The whole boofer.
The whole boofer.
There we go. There we go. Get your beaties. Hey, Milky. How you doing, baby? You okay?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we'll head to the Lagrange station and go over.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
where did it go? I just saw him. Okay. We'll get there. My throttle didn't set. Why are you not setting? There it goes. Okay. My throttle trim wouldn't set. I'm sorry, TJ. I meant to send you an invite. I was dumb. I'm a little slow. It's been a long week. I'm probably going to fly right into these things. What the fuck? I'm not getting anything on the HUD. Oh, it's all good. Take your time, TJ. I'm just putzing around trying to get a full buffer. Sounds like Moonraker found his way back.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of, somewhat.
Welcome.
Kind of, sort of.
I restarted the modem, and the computer just was not showing any connection at all anymore. So I hooked my phone up to Wi-Fi, and everything's running fine through the phone. So that tells me it's not my modem. So I'm doing a restart of the computer now, and lo and behold, Windows forced an update. So
no. Yeah.
It did a quick little update, and it's actually doing the boot up now.
Keep a watch out. Those of you running Asus motherboards, they push the microcode update to some of their Tough Gaming and their ROG boards. I don't know if the Prime has them yet, or if the oh, what's that one they have for the Creator? They got an Asus lower tier. They got a ROG. Oh shit. They've got a ROG. They've got the Prime and the Tough Gaming.
Well,
keep a watch.
I'm not going to be getting that update anytime soon. I'm running AMD.
Yep, you won't need it. I pushed the microcode update on mine today, so. Ran Cinebench, lost 1,500 on Cinebench score, but that's probably because it's running at the Intel limits. The last time I did the Cinebench test, I was running with all the limits turned off.
Good news. Windows started up and immediately saw the internet.
Yep.
Woohoo.
Okay, now switch us back over to the computer. Off the phone.
We're going to do some scraping. Actually, we're going to do a pop because I don't think I'm going to bother trying to scrape this thing. There's no point. Nothing on board. That should be fine. Let's pop it. Hey, Milky.
There we go. I should be back.
Yep.
All betters.
So far, all I've done so far is get my audio working correctly and get Discord running.
Small steps, buddy. Small steps.
Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Some days that's what it is.
Yep, not true. Oh.
Now we got 21. We have a miss at crew L5. Her L5, we've got a freelancer Durr. Durr! Mick L4.
Alright.
Alright, which one do we want? What do we want? Crew L5. Her L5. Or Mick L4. Crew L5, her L5, or Mick L4.
Yay, webpage loaded.
Crew L5, for sure. We're gonna get a freelancer.
Things are loading up lickety split.
Lickety split, huh? I've got no... There we go. There you go. Come back. Come back, baby. I do not know what that was. Oh, they are... Immediately upon pinging them, they're resolving down the little location markers. What the fuck is going on here?
I could eat a buffalo's ass through an electric fence.
It's working.
Yep. Sounded like you doubted me there for a minute.
I doubted my whole kit here right now.
We had that presentation thing, and they had the ladies from the vendor that does all the insurance and stuff like that. And one of the HR girls, she needed something, and you could tell by her tone of voice she didn't think it was going to happen. So I gave her the hookup, got her going, and she's like, "Thanks, Pagan." Obviously, she didn't say Pagan because that's not what they call me at work, but she's like, "Thanks, Pagan," and I was like, "You sound like you doubted my powers." The other HR girl's just laughing her ass off. come on. No, I know I set this destination. What the hell?
Now watch, I'm going to be sitting here with a container full of mission block boxes, and the mission will be gone.
Yep, absolutely. Such is the way. Such is the way.
No, don't chew on those cables.
No cable chewing for Joe.
No, you don't need to chew on cables. No.
Dad, they're tasty.
But you won't
They're
like it.
tasty.
You won't like it. It'll give you some tingles. You will not enjoy it.
But Dad, it moved.
What's in
Absolutely.
your basket?
I must defend my father. No, not the dad. All right, while we're traveling, I'm gonna go get myself some more tea. I'll be right back, folks.
Eat. Oh. Get. Oh.
Alright, you stinking rat.
Eat your ferret!
Maybe.
Yeah, ferrets.
How you doing, Barry?
I feel pretty
Hagen may be AFK.
good. Is he streaming?
Definitely AFK. Yes, he is.
He's streaming but AFK.
Yeah.
Yes. He
Wow,
had to go visit the little boy's room.
So you're saying that we have the stream and we have the chat all to ourselves?
We have taken it hostage.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
unfortunately, it's only half the normal stream.
What's that?
We only have YouTube, Discord, or
Shush,
Twitter
he's
decided.
back. Stop talking about him.
Twitch decided to take a crap.
Yeah, I can't push the Twitch. It fucks up.
I mean, we weren't talking bad about you or.
Oh, it's all good. Make it interesting. Good, bad, don't matter. Just make it interesting.
Well, since you said please, I guess we can. That pagan guy stinks, man.
Sure does. He hasn't had a shower for a while.
Oh man, I had one this morning and I feel
Me
great.
too.
But you just said that you didn't have one for a while. What's going on
It's
here?
been more than 12 hours.
Yeah,
Not
this
a
morning was quite a
while.
while ago.
That's a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, it's been 18 hours ago.
Summertime over there, so, you know,
Yup.
hot enough to get a bit whiffy.
Don't quite got a case of swamp ass, but, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about, guy.
Swamp ass!
Good old swamp ass man.
Swamp
So,
ass!
I really
Maybe it's
miss
a Florida
those
thing.
days. No, it's not a Florida thing. It is it's a hot weather thing.
It's a humidity and a hot weather thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
So
like
it-
a Northern Queensland thing, man.
Quantum travel.
I don't know. Do you work in like hot weather? If not, then you won't experience such a tragedy.
Well, it depends on what you define as hot.
You're in wintertime right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's strange.
And of course, it moved my joysticks.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm gonna have breakfast with my sister and brother-in-law tomorrow morning.
Does that mean you have to wake up early?
Yeah, we're gonna meet for breakfast at 9, so
Quantum travel.
won't be doing a stream till 4 a.m. That's not happening.
You're streaming at 4 a.m.? Alright, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll just put a rerun on. No one tell Ferrets it's a rerun.
What?
I
Reruns
can't
don't
wait
exist,
to read
man.
the chat when he starts talking.
Man, Pagan, why are you ignoring me, man? I said turn left, left! So have you guys been placing your votes yet for Ship Showdown?
Sure did.
Oh yeah.
I
Not
haven't.
yet.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to vote till like the F8.
I had to vote for C1.
Yeah.
I made sure I voted for ships that already have skins,
Well,
just to be cantankerous.
Well, so the very last Ship Showdown before moving on to the next round is the F8 versus the F7A Mark. I mean the F7C Mark II.
It's the F8 minus versus the F7 too.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll definitely be voting
The
for the F8 on that one.
F8C versus the F7C Mark II. And I'm like, you know, the F7C is okay, but the F8 is better. And I think that one actually needs a skin.
Fucking A, it does.
So.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, Bendy, how was your week been?
Oh, I got the weekend off. That's all I can say about it.
Good deal.
I pulled in 72 hours this weekend.
Jeez.
Man, I wish I had overtime. I haven't seen overtime in over a year now.
Really?
Oh yeah, my job.
Dude, I get overtime every week. Not like Bendy overtime, but some overtime.
My job doesn't like giving us overtime because that's too expensive, they say.
Yeah.
Well, my job does too. We're just understaffed, and I had to fill in for like 2 different people.
Well, when we get like understaffed and overworked, you know what they do? It's a cheaper.
They underpay you?
Well, no, it's actually cheaper for them to hire temps and actually pay them for a full 2 work weeks, and the temps figure this out, and they're like, well, alright guys, bye. So they just work for 1 day, and they get paid for 2 weeks.
Yeah, the thing is, you can't hire temporary mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'd want a temporary mechanic working on my car, to be truthful. I want someone who's like, hey, this motherfucker's gonna be back here in a week if I fuck him over. That's the mechanic I want to work for. Someone's like, yeah, I don't feel like seeing this guy again next week because he's pissed off at me.
Right.
A temp mechanic don't give a fuck.
That's why I'm trying to find a different job at the moment, which will actually help me get started on a career other than just a job.
Well, what are you into?
Unfortunately, my only skill sets are manual labor or a machine operator for like automatic robots for assembling plastic components. It's not really the field that I wanted to actually get into, but I got into it because that was a better option at the time of me getting hired on. But I would rather be operating heavy machinery like backhoes, bobcats, bulldozers, and things like that. But apparently, that's a very sought after job, so they're not very easy to come by.
You don't have a lot of construction around where you are?
I do.
Okay, we
Yes,
got a lot
but
here. It's like, holy shit.
it's just the only thing is, though, everyone, it's like, I would rather you have 1 or 2 years of experience for this entry-level job, and it's like, how the fuck am I gonna get that if you don't teach me? Like, it's an entry-level job, and you're expecting people to already know this. Like, how does that work?
They can't say entry level. They want you to have experience.
I told them that.
It's like a contradiction in terms.
Well, you have 2 years experience in a relative field. It doesn't necessarily have to be that exact field.
Yeah. We got 1 gold and 1 quantanium.
What are you doing?
About to crunch this motherfucker.
Oh, I have an. Are you in a PT, right?
I am indeed.
Invite me to party. I'm on your server.
Man, oh man, I'll talk about stalking.
It wouldn't be that hard to find Pagan, actually. Moon's done it before.
43 people on your server right now. It's fresh.
Well, I cheated when I did.
Ooh, Moon.
What do you mean you cheated?
Bad.
I told you.
Oh, you looked at the stream? Okay.
No. I had even though we weren't partied up, it was giving me a party marker for you. It was showing me right where you were.
So you weren't cheating, the game was cheating for you.
Well, you always done it. You always done it with no party marker. Just like, oh, Pagan's playing. Let me join his server. I think I know about where he is, and that motherfucker'd find me, Aaron Halo or not.
So, a Pagan, just to let you know that I'm a friendly stream sniper.
Like I would report you to CIG anyway.
I mean,
streamer bro, back off. Streamer bro.
That's why he'll only ever hit you with friendly fire.
Absolutely. I mean, I can't promise I'm not going to shoot your ass when you board my ship, but yeah.
That's just what's called on something.
Marcus found that shit out. Whoa! Whoa, it's me!
I didn't hear no please.
You right?
Get off my ship.
I didn't realize it was him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Exactly, surprise, motherfucker.
So
I heard a clonkety clonkety clonkety, out comes the gun.
Pretty much the Pagan was like, I'm gonna shoot first and not ask questions later.
Fucking A. Well, there was no party marker either, because I looked. I saw a person standing there, and I was like, shit, no party marker. We're unloading the clip in this fucker.
I can't wait for, well, I'm hoping in 3.24 they have the new assault rifle that they were showing off. If not, I'm hoping for like 4.0. It's the P8 assault rifle.
Thought we already had a P8.
No, we have a P8 submachine gun and
oh, that's true.
And the P4 assault rifle, but the P8 assault rifle is the main rifle used by the Navy in Squadron 42. It's technically a Squadron 42 gun.
Oh. No, we're not going to heal it. We're going to shoot it.
No. you're gonna pet it, and then you shoot it.
Gonna pet it with oh my love. Oh my love.
I'm bringing my tow truck.
Good idea.
So, I heard that you can put seats on cargo grids, right?
You can. And once this goes to live, or we can get enough people together, I want to see how many seats and motherfuckers we can fit on a whole sea.
So, let me give you a interesting idea, okay?
I think it crashed the server.
Maybe.
You're looking at least 300.
What if
I
you...
don't think we can get 300 people together though to do it.
What if you put the seats on the cargo grid of the P8 Pisces?
You won't be able to fit too many.
Like, yeah, at least 4.
We could turn it into a big casino. Like, deck it out with tables and chairs like it's a restaurant.
No, you should...
Oh, that's true. We could.
You should turn the reclaimer into a casino.
We could do that too.
We could do it all.
Oh, damn it.
Why are you not opening? There it goes.
Are you with Moonraker?
I am not. Unless he's joined me.
Where you at?
No.
Crew L5.
I was trying to see if I can get back into that other server. Hopes that maybe it would just put me back where I was.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't work.
I've got like 43 SCU of materials in the buffer right now. Just trying to get a full buffer so I could see how long it takes to unload it and get it stacked in a freight elevator.
I'm not going to have to reset this option every damn time I log into the game.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Still fucking coughing, dude. 2 weeks later, I'm still fucking coughing.
Not good.
Yeah, not fun.
Sounds like it's a real bitch to kick.
It is. We no longer have COVID. It's just that crap in your lungs.
I thought only dead people needed cough.
Right? You're absolutely right, sir.
The only coffin you need to worry about is the one they carry you off in.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to see if I can scrape this. The last time I tried scraping it, it said it was invalid material. We'll see if they fixed it. We'll get within 50 click or 50 meters. About 60 meters is fine. Yeah, that'll work. And see if we can scrape it. I don't think it'll let me. Last time it wouldn't let me scrape it. Kept saying it was invalid. Which is weird, because you'd think they'd want you to scrape a salvage mission target, right? Right. Invalid. Vehicle hull, invalid, invalid, invalid. No target, invalid, yeah. No scrapes for you. You shall do no scrapings. Stop moving. Thank you. Get out of the seat, Dippy-Doo. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we got 45. Need 195 more. Should go faster now that we're able to scrape ships that give more than 5 or 10.
Bam.
9.9 apparently. Probably less than that with the negative that's given me. Okay. Anything out here at all?
Oh, what a coincidence. The quantum drive I need for this ship is Crew 05.
Nice. I'm just glad the vehicle loadout manager's working again.
Yes, true.
I don't think we're going to see a rework of the Reclaimer for a while.
Also probably true.
Yeah, if they were in a hurry to do that, they would have done it with salvage.
Now,
Too long, because they're going to get everything lined up for engineering, and it's going to need a pretty good rework for engineering.
Empire is mostly salvage stuff anyway. It could be a surprise rework.
That'd be nice.
That'd be a good money grab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'd probably up the price on it, too. I am not seeing anything out here at all. I don't want to go too fast, because this is a pretty dense asteroid field.
About 5.7 out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'm not impressed with the Maserati.
Why is that? Whoa!
It's like a Toyota.
I don't even know what the hell I collided with.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in front of me. Next thing I know, I'm third party looking at an explosion.
Be a thing.
What? Hold on a minute. Mrs. B wants me to look at something while I'm loading in. Well, that was fun.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, well, there's a Reclaimer out there with 40 SCU of, or 50 SCU of salvage material. I don't think I could find it out there in the black. Might have a corpse marker, but we'll see.
Some of it's going to probably explode. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I could go crunch that Reclaimer, I'd get a full buffer.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like a 10-15 minute timer. Let me grab some ammunition real quick so that I can suit up.
Good purchase.
All right. Do you have any crews back in stock yet, or are you still out of those? They got him. Nice.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oops. Med. For those. I need a multi-tool because mine is gone bye-byes now. And tractor. Two of those. I think I've got P4s, but just in case. buy 2 of those. We'll have to get the med tool on the way out. Maybe I'll have a corpse marker when I get close.
That I couldn't tell you. I have yet to have died.
I've died, but honestly, every time I've died in this PTU, I've been like, I'm done. Fuck it, I'm done. Let's give it a go. I am without peril.
Now approaching.
I got panels.
Nice.
Waiting passengers.
Are you still in the area?
The platform's edge.
Yeah, I'm
Crew
in
of
the
five?
area where
Okay.
you were at.
Suddenly.
It's gonna take me a while to get there. I gotta claim my reclaimer.
Stand clear of the doors. Trap now approaching.
The trams are working. Oh, hey, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. Didn't mean to startle you. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. How close you got to get for the quartz marker to show up? 20K? 40K? Somewhere like that, right?
Something like that, but I think I might be 10K from here. So I found a 16,000 RS signature.
That'd be nice. I could just quantum right to you.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what the hell I kind of... I mean, obviously it's an asteroid, but... Hey, you. What you doing, huh? What you doing, baby?
My first mission was something bigger than an 8SCU box.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 232s and 16.
Nice. 80 SCU.
Whatever your transaction.
Hey, baby.
We wish you a beneficial
Hi.
and prosperous day.
And
What's
yep,
going on?
handheld, the multi-tool tractor beam will lock onto a 32, but it will not pick it up.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that was a new change in this update
That's good, though.
today. Yeah. Yeah, this
I'm glad you
update
told me
today-
that. That way I know to grab one when next time I get near a station, because I don't have one.
When are they gonna let us build it inside the reclaimer?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, 16s you should be able to pick up with the multi-tool,
Welcome
but not a
to the
32.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And yep, I
Your
got
insurance
16.
claim has been sent.
So yeah. Now, I do not know if that includes
Thank
the
you.
rifle or not.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
The tractor rifle might still be able to pick up a 32, but I don't.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Please visit
All
us
right.
again.
Let's get our fancy clothes on. Yeah, I am so glad they got rid of the damn drawer. That was just dumb.
Oh, I found another load of panels. This one's got a bunch of them and a 24,000 signature.
Jeez. Alright, if I can get back to my body, I can grab my armor. Let's grab a gun. Some ammunition. Utility, we need a tractor beam. Sustenance. I don't think I have anything I can carry food in. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that.
Yo, this ship be picking up on, like, all the salvage. Like, its scanners are designed for it.
You would think.
Well, I found like 4 sets of panels already.
Nice.
And no rocks. I'm headed for the 24K signature one.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what that is. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
7 minutes left.
Please visit us again.
I wish we could start timers from our Moby.
Like calling the insurance company and say, hey, I blew it off a ship. It's definitely a total out. Can we start doing the claim right now?
Yeah. It blew up real good. Alright, there's the fish tank. I forgot to buy the couch. What?
12 panel filled.
Nice. Should have about 5 minutes, 6 minutes left till my claim timer's done. Uh-oh.
I might have found yours. There's a lot of markers in one spot next to a big asteroid.
Makes sense.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
3 minutes.
System.
3 minutes. There was 54 of, well, there was like 44, 45 of RMC, and like 9 of CM, 1 gold, 1 quantanium.
Well, that's scary. The asteroid disappeared.
Hmm.
When I got closer to it.
I told you I didn't see anything when I blew up. I was just suddenly I'm in third person.
Yeah, and I went back and looked at it, and I didn't see nothing there.
Mm-mm. I didn't either. Just suddenly, boom, third person. Believe me, I've been cautious tonight. I'm sick of blowing up in asteroid fields where the reclaimer's got stuff in it. It was live. Now, this is the most stable that I've played the PTU right now. But I mean, before it was like, holy crap. It's my baby. That's my baby. Mm-hmm.
No, it's not your ship. It's just a bunch more panels.
Oh, that's cool. Got a minute and 45.
Please visit us again.
No fishies. It is kind of cool to see the tanks, though. I mean, after years of waiting. I don't remember why I have this tank. I really don't. Subscriber flare or something, I guess?
Oh, the fish tank? Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, it was a flare we
Vehicle
got
Retrieval
like
System.
long time ago. It was one of the first flares we got.
Please
Oh,
visit
wow.
us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I know I came on board right after the Claude the Caldero helmets, the one that looked like the Romans with the mohawk on top. I came in right after those. So I didn't get those. I missed those. I think I just missed the glasses by like a week or two.
Yeah, I got all the glasses,
The
all those
ASOP
helmets with
Vehicle Retrieval
mohawks.
System.
Nice.
Your vehicle has
Reclaimer coming up.
The ad timer has now completed.
It's not near as loud as it used to be either. They're really proud of the hangars, aren't they?
They're trying to be anyway.
Yeah. was that, man?
I see your party marker. It must have put me in on your server when I joined in anyway.
Mm-hmm. All the cool kids are here. All the cool kids are here.
There's Papa Chispa.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping I'll get a death marker once I get close and go get my body and crunch the ship at least. If Bendy's found a fuck ton of panels, that's awesome. Are you in the SRV, Bendy, or are you the Vulture?
I'm in the tow truck.
Oh wow, you can't even do anything. You're just staring at them.
Yeah, but I can find or group them up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think with 3 or 4 people in the Reclaimer, it'd be a lot easier to do those panels. Because then you could just have somebody in each seat, grab the tractor beam, slide the Reclaimer over, get a couple of them together, and that'd be a lot easier. Trying to gather panels alone in a Reclaimer, that's a pain in the ass.
Systems green.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, it's dangerous to grab a panel with the tractor beam. Because it just sucked it right in my ship and blew the back parts off.
What? Oh, that's crazy.
So I'm sitting out here disabled.
Jeez. Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear rejected.
Damn it. I have a very, very heartbreaking conundrum.
I'm sorry, you have what?
A challenging problem.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying to land at Everest Harbor. Meantime, I have 2 cats that are wanting to get up in my lap.
Hmm.
And neither one of them are happy with being in the spot next to.
Mm-mm. That's not the way it works. I got Bootsy right here circling me at my beaties. Circling me at my beaties. We're gonna do kitty forklifts. We're gonna do kitty forklifts. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Mr. Bootsy.
Hey, you. Settle down.
Nice. Let's get out of here.
I am the product of Pagan's imagination and too much time on his hands.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Let's head over this way. Bootsy, what the hell? You should be over here.
Quantum travel complete.
This slow perpetual spin's annoying.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Still got my shields though, which is weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it blew off the the back part of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I still got my tractor beam and my shields, but I don't have no engines at all.
That's dumb.
No thrusters, no shit.
That is dumb as fuck.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm wondering if I could like weld them pieces back on and fly off.
If you've got panels nearby, you might be able to repair it.
Just waiting for it to stop rotating. Not trying to die. Drink time, be right back.
Yep.
No. Yep.
Boy, you gotta be quick getting to these hangars sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My accepted contract is gone. Okay, whatever. I guess I never accepted another one. I thought I had, but I guess I didn't. I should have a party marker for Bindi, but I am not seeing one. Okay. That's crew L5. Mining claim. That's right. I don't have a mission anymore. There we go. Nah, I can set course to him. We're gonna be in quantum a minute. Oh man. Oh.
You can adjust the tractor beam power, right? Like the lasers.
I've never tried using the power interface. That'd be interesting to see, though.
Hey, Bootsy. Hey, Boots. Hey, Boots. Hey, Boots. Hey, Boots. Boots, Boots. Boots, Boots. Boots, Boots.
Kitty pork lips. Oh, yeah. Kitty pork lips. Upbetters? Is that what you wanted? No? Not what you wanted? What did you wanted? What did you wanted? Huh? What did you wanted? Meow. Meow. What's with the meows? What's with the meows? You meowsing? You meowsing? Yes, you meowsing. As you guys can see this, he's down at my feet just weaving in and out of them right now. Underneath the desk. You meowsing? You meowsing? Mm-hmm. I think I know what you want. I think I know what you want. Yeah, I do. I think I know. Mm-hmm. Come on, Bootsy. Bootsy. There you go. You notice that he can catch them. He's really good at catching them. Oh, you missed that one. You missed that one. Yes, you did. One more for you. One more. There you go, you little assholes. There you go, you little assholes. About halfway there. Well, Bendy, once I get there, you could always grab your vulture and scrape those panels.
I don't know. I just want to get used to the tractor beam on this thing, because it finds panels like crazy. I found 5 sets while I was just flying around.
Hmm. And they didn't disappear whenever you got close to them?
No, the closer I got to them, the more of them that popped up.
Hmm. And that's the SRV, right? I'm going to have to try that shit. Still 23 gigameters away. I really wish they'd let us just drop markers, you know? Even if it was something we'd have to buy at like Dumper's Depot. You know, marker beacon. $5,000. Take it out there, drop it, turn it on, drop it, and you're good to go. You got a marker on your map now. I mean, they can attach mission markers to boxes. Why couldn't they just do one to a marker beacon? They've already got flare. They could always use the flare animation. You know, I mean, the flare graphic too. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Dum 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 dum. Focus testing. Game ideas. New thread.
Oh, I need canisters.
For your
repair gun, yeah.
Oh shit. I left some of it.
You can make them.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be at you in a minute. I'm gonna drop this in here so I can find it later. Share it.
It actually gives me an option to repair on the gun.
Nice. You just need this cartridge to hold them.
And when I highlight this stuff inside the ship, like my components, they're red and they need repaired.
Perfect. I am 6.5 megameters away from you. I'm good and closer. Yeah, I can QT travel right to you. You can use the, Oh, crap, I gotta scrape something first. Well, I can always scrape the panels. That'll give you what you need to make it. Hell, I could scrape my own ship for that matter and get you the material you need to fix it.
Yeah,
Or you could
find
scrape
your old ship. I was just buy a bunch of panels.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can get to the panels from where you are, I can always scrape it.
Oh
and
yeah,
create
they're
the
surrounding me.
Nice. I don't know what you need to make that cartridge. If it's, hopefully it's just RMC.
Yeah, it's just stuff you scrape off.
Perfect.
But I don't think I can do any, like, all my thrusters are on the parts that blew off. I don't see any other thrusters, so I couldn't even fly back to the station.
Mm-hmm. Yep, coast phase.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
I guess I am going to have to travel to the sub area and then over to you. I was thinking I could just travel over to the to you, but apparently not. No. I want to travel to Bendy, please. Oh, here this one. Come on. Now, finally. Jeez. The pathing is still crap.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I see a bunch of unknowns, and then I see you at 3 clicks. Let's see if we can scrape one of these things and get some RMC for you.
I mean, even though I could repair it, I can't attach the things to it. So you can just salvage this thing and give me a ride over to the station or grab another one.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have anything on board you need to offload first, do you?
No, there's no cargo on that thing.
Okay. Copy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be fixing that anytime soon. Might be able to scrape them all at once.
Yeah, hold still for a hot second. I'm about to come on. There's a panel to your direct rear.
Yeah, yeah. I saw some Doritos as I was coming in.
Weapon systems online. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems brief.
Okay. Deploying the straw. Ooh, it's red.
Oh, my shields might be on the main one. The main ship. Like the main hull. I don't know about the side pieces.
No worries. I'll just strafe over once you're on board.
Oh, I'm on board.
Okay. Alright, let's see what it'll let us do, if it'll let us scrape this now. If it won't, we'll just have to scrape some panels. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me. It's not giving me a highlight for those pieces.
Of my ship, well, don't worry. But probably because the shield's still on the base, on the main one, so it counts on the other ones.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see if we can strafe around and grab those panels. That should give you enough material to get what you need. Not that you're going to fix it, but...
Yeah, there's like 12 of them around you.
Holy crap. Something there. Yeah, we got a couple Doritos over here. Right there. That should give us 4 or 5, right? Should be able to make what you need. I'll run you over to the station.
Yeah,
We
no
can claim your
worries.
ship.
Make that money. I'm just really surprised at how good the scanners are on that. Like
That's
how fast
crazy.
I was finding panels.
It's nuts that the SRV scanner is really good and the Vulture one's not as good. Or the Reclaimer, for crying out loud.
I think the SRV might have level 2 scanners, and the Vulture only has the level 1s like the Prospector. Because all they did was take the stuff from the Prospector, threw it on the Vulture.
Yeah, that's true. You would think a salvage ship would have especially a big one, would have a really nice scanner on it.
You would really think this one would have a really nice one on it.
Yeah, it should. It's like the mole and the reclaimer should have the biggest scanners, I think, and the terrapin.
At least the most detailed and the farther reaching, like be able to pick some stuff up from a distance and be able to tell what it is better.
Yep. Did you want to try making those canisters? We've got 0.5 already.
Yeah, you gotta keep going. It takes a bit to make the empty. It really takes more to make a full one than it does an empty one. This is weird.
Most of the crafting I did was in the beginning to make the multi-tool and the tractor beam. I haven't really done a whole lot since. It's good that we can make them, though.
Oh, recycled material makes the canisters that are full, but to get the empty ones, you need construction material.
Okay. Do we need to power off your ship and crunch it, you think?
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
Alright.
I'm headed out.
Okay. Hopefully we're still close enough. I strafed a fairly good bit. There was a Star Citizen live today I didn't get to watch. We had meetings today. It's something that some of you may not have known. A city, at least in Florida, has to generate what they call a comprehensive plan. And they submit that to the state government. So every 7 years, they have to submit this written plan to state government saying what they want to do in the next 7 years, you know, with tax revenues that they get, things like that. And what the commissioners decided to do was to collect information from the residents of the city and then make a decision based on that. They want to edit the comprehensive plan so that it's more in line with what the citizens say that they want. But here's the rub. You can't just take as writ what is being expressed at the commission meetings, because the majority of the citizens don't come to the commission meetings. And you also get people coming up and speaking at the commission meetings who aren't residents. Like, we've got an individual that comes from 50 miles away, a town 50 miles away, to speak at the commission meetings and criticize them and tell them what they should be doing. So, obviously, you don't want non-residents' opinions in there when you're trying to come up with your comprehensive plans. You want the opinions and the desires of the actual residents. So they decided that they were going to do a survey. So we've had a couple of meetings with survey vendors coming up with ways that the survey can be limited to just people who were residents of the city. So you don't just want to go on Facebook and say, hi, here's a survey, fill it out. Because then you're going to get these people who are not residents contaminating the answers. So we've had some discussions over methods of dissemination for the survey so that we can get accurate results from citizens and residents.
So directly to your left, even with your butt into this ship, you can shoot straight out to the left. There are two of them big curved panels side by side.
Okay, so do port from me.
I'm gonna fly over right in front of them. It's close enough that like it's closer than my ship is.
Oh wow.
Well, no, it looks like no. It's just one big panel.
Like the one that looks like a car hood?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like those. Those generate somewhere between 10 and 15. So what I'm probably going to do is get you what you need to make your canisters and get you over there.
Yeah, I just face planted it for you.
I'm still in the salvage turn. Let me turn where I can see you. 4.3. We got 4.9. Trying to get it to 5. That's you can generate a bunch of those cartridges. Where is Bindi? Bindi is 200 meters away. We will strafe that way. I'll wait till you're on board, though. No squish.
I just come over here to this panel. Right in front of me.
Copy.
Well, technically. Beside me, but yeah.
Make sure we're not gonna squish Bindi.
Now I'm far enough where you can make an easy turn. Where you going? Oh, there you are.
I'm just lining up. Right there. There you go. We are stationary again.
I already killed the ships or the shields on my ship.
Okay. Let me quickly scrape this and then we can pop yours, and that should let us generate, or let you generate what you need. There's 5.2 already. When we first started doing scraping, these reclaimer panels didn't really provide a lot of material. I'm glad they upped them.
I am as well.
Because people said that they were scraping panels, I was like, you must be scraping a fuck ton of panels, because they only provide 1 or 2 SCU each. And I think Moon's like, are you kidding me? I'm like, no. Then you told me they were given quite a bit. What?
What? I heard my name, Moa.
What is
Sorry,
that?
I was distracted.
Oh, Mrs. B just crocheted a tomato. It's for her high fiber diet, apparently.
Okay.
What, boo? He has a message that goes on him? Does it say beware of the killer? Okay, just checking. Yeah, God, that was a stupid movie. The kitchen scene was one of the worst. Sneaks is right here. Here's Bootsy. And don't let them con you. They just got TREATS. Yeah, do not let these two con you. They are fine. What? I don't know. She may be under the table for all I know.
I missed you, Pagan. Missed you, everybody.
Hey, Halo, how the hell are you?
Just sneaking in.
Oh my
Hey, you did.
God, he's alive.
Right?
Here I thought he turned into a actual Halo.
No, hopefully not anytime soon.
You guys won't be that lucky. Jesus Christ.
Lucky? No, man, we love you. Hey, you need to come up with a fucking code, asshole. Or not a cup, a cup.
Cup?
Hey, cup?
Yeah.
Cup?
Merch store, cup.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta merch it out and start trying to get live again. Now I don't really have much of an excuse other than getting OBS going.
Right?
I really shot myself in the foot with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need a Ferret's cup. I need a loose Halo cup.
I need to get a good like channel logo.
Mm-hmm.
Is really what I need to come up with at some point. I really don't know. I don't know about that stuff.
Well, immediately my thought is some kind of character with a halo on top of his head that looks like it's a little bit off-center.
Yeah.
Maybe like a bandage around part of it, or a piece of duct tape or something like that.
It's definitely going to have to be, like, propped up on something.
Something to indicate it's still there, but just barely.
It's only just barely hanging on.
Yeah. I don't know. What would
Why
you use for...
miss a
Go ahead.
perfect opportunity to prop it up on horns?
That's true.
I mean...
That's true. You could have it up, you know, kind of hanging off of one horn, duct tape to it or something.
Instead of goat or ram horns with a halo, like,
Mm-hmm.
the rest on that.
Yup.
So you'll hold the goat?
There you go.
You know... There's only one thing that's holy about a goat, and that's the lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Goat as in greatest of all time.
Oh, I see. I'm definitely not the greatest of all time, but I can definitely be a thorn in the side.
Hey,
I don't know. I feel like my greatest gaming days are behind me.
Did I hear somebody call my name, or am I tripping balls?
That's me.
Hey, what's
keep
up?
asking, can I have his invitation?
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to get out of this damn salvaging turret.
You should share your gaming in Discord so we can see.
Yeah, fair point.
Are you not live?
Your third streaming option.
Yeah, I am. But I can't stream to Twitch. When I stream to Twitch, both of them just bog the hell out.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find you.
I tried several times. I even tried stopping the YouTube stream down in the quality and starting it back up again. 'Twas not good. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. Have we just found something cool we can do? Does it keep it attached? Oh, if it does. Oh.
Tractor beam stay attached, is that what you said?
It did. It stayed on. I hit...
Reclaimer, the new tractor truck?
Maybe. Because I had the tractor beam attached to this panel. I'm going to hit F. I'm no longer looking at the thing. No, the beam cut off when I got a seat. Son of a bitch.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Latching on a couple of panels, pull them all together, 2 at a time.
Giving it a gimbal mount would be nice, where you can just drag them all together.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let that arm go all the way down and swing around under the ship.
Mm-hmm. That was the thing with the claw. The claw was supposed to have much better mobility.
That's what I'm talking about. Let that claw, like the
yeah.
It says the laser can't be on the end of the claw.
Yeah.
Just grab shit, pull it up, and feed it to the part that breaks it down.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what it was supposed to do. And what kills me is during the promotion of salvage, they had a video where it had the reclaimer call come down, spin, attached to the ship, yeah, and just pick that fucker right up as the guy walked away from his ship. I was so wet for that.
I'm so wet for everything all the time.
I'm still sitting there.
Good God. Oh, I can see that you haven't changed, Luce.
No, not at all.
That's good.
You can keep a good, I don't know, what would you call it?
Can't keep a good goat down.
You can't keep a good. You can't keep a good. A good time. I got nothing after that. Actually, I have no idea.
Can't keep a good time from rolling.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works.
Man, that's the other thing, man. I've been packing it on. Yeah, step outside and get a breath of fresh air as soon as all this smoke clears. Oregon's all on fire, man. So Idaho's just covered in smoke.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's like the central eastern part of Oregon, so it's not like the coastline stuff.
Okay.
I gotta ask. Only because I don't know. It's my own ignorance, but I gotta ask. Is there a crap ton of potato farms there or what?
In Idaho?
Well, I mean, there's Idaho potatoes. I'm just curious if they actually come from Idaho.
You know, Idaho does have a lot of potatoes, but sugar beets is also big. We do corn, alfalfa.
You do any soy?
Everybody seems to export stuff. Soy. I don't know that I've noticed soy anywhere.
North Dakota does a lot of beets, wheat, corn, soy.
Yeah. We don't do wheat out here. We do have well, I mean, there's some, but it's mostly for the cattle, so it's not like an export or anything.
Oh, gotcha. You're just feeding livestock.
Yeah, exactly. They're doing it
I understand
to
better.
raise livestock rather than grazing it. They bale it and then let them graze on what's left.
Gotcha.
But we're 14th in sugar beets.
Holy crap!
I know, right? I thought sugar beets was like just a thing, and we had it imported because it's right on the railhead too, so you could easily like move a shit ton of it in. But no, that's more.
What is the difference between? I mean, obviously probably sweetness, but is there any other difference between sugar beets and regular beets?
You don't eat sugar beets.
And what are they?
They're used for fructose. So that's where you get a lot of your fructose extract.
So you eat the juices from a sugar beet?
The sugar specifically. It's like sugar cane.
I believe they pulped and squeezed the shit out of it, if memory serves.
Yeah, and then they separate the juices so that it's sugar, and then they
You turn it
isolate.
into a mead.
Technically, yeah, you could turn it. You could use it for mead.
Oh, dude, you could probably distill the shit out of that.
I have no idea how a sugar beet would taste, though.
That
after
was
being
my thing.
distilled.
I don't know. I've made mead from a lot of sweet things. I don't know what a sugar beet even tastes like, so I'd like to make some mead.
You made honey mead before?
I've made every mead. I've made mead out of cranberries.
Oh, dude, I've never had honey mead.
I'm pretty sure it's not a palatable flavor. But
Sugar beets or honey mead?
Because honey
Well,
tastes great.
The
Right?
peanuts isn't a palatable flavor either, but it still gets you drunk as hell.
You know, fair. Man's got a point.
He's speaking the truth, yes.
It ain't gotta taste good. It's just gotta do the job.
This is a species of animals who willingly eats oysters.
I don't willingly anything that comes in any kind of a shell.
Yeah, but I mean, like, somebody must have been really hungry one day. He's like, you know what? I'm going to dig through the mud, scoop that fucker out, and swallow it alive because I'm just that hungry.
Scrape it out of the shell.
Well, I don't know if they ate it raw first or cooked it first and figured out later it was okay raw.
Everything was eaten raw first.
I'm going to feed these to Mrs. Caveman because when I do, she sure likes it.
I see what you put down there.
Look at that. We made a lewd and lascivious joke and still kept it within YouTube's community.
Figured out the first, what's that called when they do the aphrodisiac?
Yep, absolutely.
Was an oyster.
All them DZX.
Mm-hmm. Crunch Bendy's ship. He can generate a bunch of those salvage thingies. And
The empty can. Why does it cost more to make a full one, or less to make a full one of reclamation? Like it doesn't cost any of the other to make a regular full one, but it costs construction to make an empty one. How the hell did they make the container? With
Right?
Like what?
yeah, that's dumb.
The
So
magic
little
of
thought was given behind that.
conservation.
They're just like, hey, let's make them make separate things instead of so much of this and so much of that. Let's just each one makes a different thing.
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe they screwed up on the implementation. And the one that had the material supposed to cost more, they just got it wrong and left it.
But they can also go back and change that.
You would think, right?
But an
These-
empty
these
container
type of
should
things are
still
good.
have the main material, which is the construction material. So how does a full container not have the main material of the construction material? Like to make a full one, you only need RCM.
Well, use your imagination. Okay.
I don't know.
It's a bunch of raw material, like copper, right? You've got all this salvage, copper salvage pressed into the container shape. That's how they do it.
But
I
when
like-
it goes empty, it's not copper anymore. It's,
I like
Exactly.
to-
So it's got to use building material.
I like to imagine how we make our, like how we make those containers. It's the same way how you make a plastic molding. It's just with metal.
There.
I don't know. I had a quick image of like those homemade popsicles Mom used to make in the freezer with the ice cube with the ice cube trays and the toothpicks. I grew up poor as fuck, so that's what Mom would do. She'd buy the Kool-Aid, mix it, throw it in the ice
that's
tray.
not a poor mom thing. That's an every mom thing. Because you do it with Kool-Aid and fruit. You can do it with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but you have a bunch of kids, dude, and it gets expensive to do. And even the freeze pops, the sticks that you used to get, those get expensive quick. But Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she did. She'd make the Kool-Aid and throw the toothpicks in the corners.
I think those were like 5-10 cents a packet, so you just get like stupid amounts of them.
Yep. To this day, my favorite macaroni and cheese is the store brand.
Oh yeah, It varies with stores, but
Winn-Dixie store brand's really good. But that's what I grew up eating was Winn-Dixie store brand.
That Kraft, Velveeta, like all of those are good for me. Like I don't need some like fancy brand. I'll eat it all. Safeway brand, Albertsons brand.
Mm-hmm.
My quest to find milk alternatives, cow milk alternatives, has resulted in me removing the need for milk in my life.
So
There's a coconut milk that's not too
substituting
bad.
the vitamins from and the calcium.
I was gonna say, you want to have a really fun time trying to find a particular kind of quote-unquote milk? Look for a milk that does not contain vitamin D.
What?
They all do
without
vitamin D
vitamin
additive.
D.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, you're pretty much not going to find any milk at all without vitamin D.
Yeah, you gotta milk it yourself, but then there's the
There's
things that
vitamin
you're
D in
getting
cow
it
milk.
from have a D.
I'm not supposed to be having vitamin D, so
They also enrich it with vitamin D. Or, as they call it, fortified.
yeah. But yeah, so the problem is here I am. I'm not supposed to have anything with vitamin D.
Yeah, that's
Cindy, I might see my ship.
Like me.
I got a marker 45 clicks away.
Bro, that might be your ship. Want to check it out?
Yeah, hell yeah.
How many crews you got?
I got 2 here. Come on up. I'll give them to you. If this is my ship, we're going to have crews galore.
He's habitat dead, right?
Yep.
Does the point and jump drive work now?
Not yet. Well, you got to go into nav mode, and then you can quantum travel, but we don't have the one where you just hit the button and you're doing like the baby quantum travel. Is that the one you're talking about? Like quantum boosting? Yeah, we don't have that yet.
Okay. Not yet.
Still waiting.
Keep telling the girlfriend, like, we need to live a little less frugal, and once I'm making the monies, I can do pilot school, and then I'll own my own plane. And then we can both retire and just fly everywhere we want to go.
My former boss, when I worked at UPS, the guy that was the center manager, he co-owned a Cessna with someone, and they would take it out often, and he was
We would be honored.
sweet on this girl.
Join us.
Mayday! Right? Imagine having to milk those almonds. So he would take it out every week or two, keep his pilot hours up, and he was interested in this girl. And Bindi, I've got drinks for you, buddy. So one day he calls her as he's flying overhead. He decides he's going to fly over her farm. So he calls her as he's flying over her farm, talking to her. And she didn't realize that he was, Wow, did we lose the place option on these bottles now? Place.
Just single left click.
Got it now. Okay. So yeah, he calls her and says, you know, he'd like to see her. And she's like, yeah, you know, I'm busy. And then he says that. And then eventually during the phone call, he's like, look up. And she's like, what? And he's like, look up. She looks up. She's like, okay. And he's like, see that plane? She's like, yeah. Watch this. He comes down lower, waves at her. It's like, oh, dude, what a way to impress a girl. So, yeah.
Nowadays, that'll also get you in trouble with the FAA.
Yeah, well, notice I didn't mention any names or any dates or any locales. I don't know what you mean, sir. It's just a story.
Dude, the number of personal pilots that record themselves and then put videos on YouTube.
Oh
and
my
get in trouble
God.
with the FAA.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny, though.
It is.
Knock your socks off. Like, by the way.
Hope you enjoyed that video, but now
Funny,
you're
that
in
guy
trouble.
that was interested in you, he's a pilot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That either gains you a lot of points or loses you all the points.
Apparently it gained him points because I know they went out on a date, so. Must have worked.
Wait, don't this thing have a turret?
Yeah, up tippy top. If you go back to the main room, there's like a ladder that goes up.
I just want to use the scanner.
Yeah, no worries. Since I know that there's an invisible asteroid somewhere near here.
Who are we trespassing?
Really?
Nah, you're fine.
I don't have a trespassing
Trespassing
warning.
on private property, leave or risk prosecution.
Oh shit, dude. I'm not getting that warning, but that doesn't mean shit. I had a mission here that I did. It may be that it's...
You probably still have it.
Yep. I'm probably still flagged as being authorized to be here.
You gotta share it, so I don't want to hide.
Well, I would, but the mission's done. I don't think I can share it anymore. Let's see.
I gotta go up a second set of ladders.
You got to go to the main part where the drones are and then spin around.
You got drones on that?
Well, they're supposed to be at some point.
Yeah, there's a second ladder for the upper turret.
Yeah, I don't have an option to share it, buddy. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'll just shoot them.
Shoot those bastards.
At least the menu works now, though. It looks like. I do
Okay.
like the new menu and map.
Okay, I can't target lock anything, but if this is my reclaimer, then it's going to be just debris at this point.
Looks like it's not actually there.
Yep. We got bits.
Oh?
We got bits and bobs. Let's see if I can find my corpse and tractor beam it back on board.
Somebody come in and destroy you?
I crashed into an invisible asteroid, which is why I'm only doing like 3 meters a second right now. Because Moon went back and reviewed the stream. He didn't see an asteroid either. Yeah, there's part of a reclaimer here. I don't know that I'm still going to have a marker for this once I get outside the ship. So we're going to try and get the thing right in front of the nose. All right, let's go outside and see what we see. Let's go see what we see. I got a gun, 2 magazines, and a tractor beam. We ought to be able to fend off all the cops with that.
Popo in the house, y'all.
Right.
I love the Mars spacesuit.
Right. Good to go. I'm gonna do a helmet check real quick, make sure it wasn't gonna suffocate. I didn't see much of that reclaimer left at all. Some landing gear, and that's pretty much it.
I can see the whole ship.
Really?
Oh, I didn't see shit.
Yeah, on my screen I'm
Well, I
seeing...
did see the whole ship until we got out here. Now I don't see nothing but some like poles and looks like some landing gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Okay, here's a marker. And it disappeared. Nope, there it is. Mystery marker. There it is, back in front of the ship. Yeah, I guess my corpse is invisible. And intangible. Let me try a different mode. Let me try traversal just for shiggles. Yeah, nothing. Bupkis. We got Bupkis. Well, it was worth a shot.
I shall leave you gentlemen to it. It is time I retire for the evening.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed here soon too. I'm having an early breakfast with my sister, brother-in-law.
Take it easy, Liz.
Hello.
Good seeing you again.
Yeah, good seeing you guys.
Always good to see you.
I'll try to keep dropping in. And I keep an eye out, but I think I miss you more often than not.
Yeah, my schedule's... I didn't even stream Wednesday. I didn't even get done with dinner till after 9:30 the other night. I was like, ooh, I'm exhausted and there's really no point.
YouTube has poor notifications for streaming.
It does. Half the time when Scar's streaming, I only knows like, I thought he said he was going to stream today. And they're like, holy shit, he's been streaming for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Haha. Yeah, Pagan. Yeah, TJ. It's like, after the week we've had in the PTU, it's like, whatever. I'm going to position the ship and see if it'll let me crunch what's there. Or slurp what's there. I don't know if it will or not. We'll try it. I do need to get Bendy back to the station.
And he'll manage.
And then what I'll do is I'll probably wind up logging out, bed logging away from the station a little bit. It's crazy. The only thing left is the landing gear. This thing must have really exploded hard.
The invisible rock took it with it.
Apparently.
It's a teleporting rock.
That I can believe.
It's
That
been
I can
elevated to a
believe.
higher dimension.
Whoa.
You'll be about halfway processing through this, and it'll pop back. Take the rest of the ship.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me the least. Not in the least. I'd be like, yeah, sounds about right.
And you'd see your
It's
old body
partying.
again.
It's currently partying with your fish from your fish tank.
Yeah. Falling through the surface of our core. Okay, so let's try disintegration. Nope. Yeah, it's fucked. Let's get Bendy back to crew of 5. Bendy, if you want, we can poop out those boxes and throw them in a ship of yours. You want to take them and sell them, man?
Nah, no worries.
Okay, let's back up.
You think they'll do another patch this weekend, and we got this to play with?
I don't think. I think if they do anything, they'll do a hot fix. I don't think they're going to do a live patch. All right, that's Crew 05A. There we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I don't remember where the grab and go pads are here.
Hello.
We're coming in from the top. Okay. We might be able to see them easier from here, actually.
I'm off all weekend.
Nice. Hopefully I get to pop back in later. Maybe we can do something together. I'd like to time how long it takes to offload from the reclaimer. Which door do you want to go out, Bendy?
I'm going out this tall one on the side.
Copy. Are you port or starboard?
I don't ride boats, so I'm on your right side.
My right? Okay, my starboard side. Trying to find the grab and goes. There they are.
So it looks like it's right to your right.
Yeah, there's something down here on the end.
That's not a one on your right there?
Let me see. Nope, it's got a short stub. We need a long stub.
That's what she said.
Absolutely.
It's more about the girth.
Here you go, Bendy. Should be fairly
Where's
close.
the control panel for the side door?
I have to hold F when I'm facing it to get it open.
I got the door open, I just can't get it to go down.
Oh, you're on the bridge elevator. Oh, yeah, I hate that fucker.
You should be able to send it.
Yeah, fair point. Let me try that.
Yep, I got sent. I am off the ship.
Yep, I see you.
Thanks for the ride.
Yep, no problem. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's see if we can quantum travel somewhere and get out of the proximity. This goofiness with the map, though, it gets old, where you gotta go outside a good distance before you can quantum travel anywhere else.
Oh, that's great. The ASOP terminals here are all black. I can't even like claim my ship.
What? Oh no.
Oh, it's no worries. By the time we get on, it'll be a different server.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Probably will be. Get out of Armistice. We should be out of Armistice by now. Yep, we're out of Armistice. Alright, we will bedlog here. I might pop in tomorrow. I don't know what Mrs. B's plans are. If she crochets for a while, I may just pop in and fuck around for a little bit. But we'll see. We will see what we can do. Maybe I can get a buffer full. What I should probably do, actually, is fly over to the station. Spawn a C2, fly it out a little bit. Swim back, grab the reclaimer, and crunch it. That we can get a full buffer and just do some testing. I was just trying to do it legitimately without any cheese.
Well, you can do it legitimate. I'm a good scout.
I know. Yeah, that's true.
We get filled up pretty quick.
Yeah. You at least make some money out of it too if we do it legitimately. If we do the cheese way, it's not gonna pay worth a shit. There we go.
We can see if the rep changes any with the salvage missions too.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Up to the 50K ones. Can't remember seeing them get any bigger than that. But see, I really wish they would.
I do believe they get bigger.
Top shelf, yeah. Yeah, top shelf, because in Spectrum today, they had a message that said they were going to try to build out a shelf to fix the issues with the PTU. Oh, they took it down already. They changed the MOTD. The old MOTD had talk about a shelf. That's why I put top shelf. You're doing okay. Getting down like 10 of us now. Of course, running even better.
All right, guys. Good night.
All right. I'll see you later. Thanks, Mindy.
My pleasure. Anytime.
Oh yeah, man. You know I love playing with you.
You have a good one, Bendy. Catch you later.
Oh yeah, there's still issues. I mean, I don't want to understand how I died. I mean, it must have been a visible asteroid. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe I can review the footage real slow and see if there's some kind of sign of it. Yeah, TJ, hit me up if you need any help setting that rig up. But folks, I will see you guys later. I need to get some sleep. I haven't talked to anyone and gained permission to raid out to them on YouTube, so I'm pretty much just going to have to abandon you and be like, have a good night. Bye, fuckers. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. Have a good night. Bye, fuckers. I'll see y'all later. Why did it not work? It doesn't like me. It hates me.